Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagger Test Extreme. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z, a single Zaggard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, wacky Wednesdays here with the one, the only, the Mythology Guy.
I hate when you unmute the mics because then I have to stop yelling slurs constantly.
He says that like he yells, but all he does is sit there and go slur. Slur.
Yeah, exactly. I yell slurs. 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 I was like, God, this guy's yelling slurs.
People just look at him on the street like, is he okay?
It's like my I am Groot, you know? It means many things. Or no, it's my Smurf. You know?
My Smurf. The slur are you doing?
God damn it. Well, how did these slurs get in my slur den? I was working on my slurs, and now I'm all slurred up. We have brain rot here.
Hello, everyone. Hello, Hades MK2. Hello, Demon Blades. Hello, Wise and Powerful. Hello, Charizard. Hello, Jake Bailey. Hello, everyone else. How are you all doing?
By the way, I don't know if anyone watching had anything to do with this, but thanks for the sudden view surge on the "Where did Japanese monsters come from" video. Like, Jesus Christ, that video suddenly blew up. It was already good, by the way. It got 2 million views. I was really happy with that. And then suddenly it gained 2 million more out of nowhere. I was like, hell yeah!
Nice.
Oh, fuck yeah, I love it. And so I was like, you know what? It's time for a part 3 to this series. So I put it up, and that also did really well. So I'm pretty happy with all of that. It's, you know, I put a lot of thought into those videos, so it really makes me happy, you know, when they get, you know, when they make a lot of people laugh, basically.
Speed.
Have you even done a gummy ship run yet?
No.
Okay, we'll do these two then. In my opinion, speed doesn't do shit. Go for firepower.
Yeah, I'm just looking at
just like, I think the newest one would be the best on the high left, but you pick what you want to pick. Yeah, this one has the most defense. Or wait, no, that one does. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll just go with this one.
Alright, go with that one. This weird-ass looking one.
It's got a handle, so it's mobile.
Yeah. Hello, Viper. Optimus! Hell yeah. Why is the sauce gone? Oh, you're doing a why is the rubble. Why is the sauce? Why is the sauce gone?
I do like how the start for it in the first game is it drops.
Yeah. Ooh, wise and powerful. That sounds like a pretty awesome baked potato. Sour cream, cheese, and bacon bits. You know, I used to love Ruffles. Used to have a flavor that was literally cheese, bacon, sour cream, baked potato flavored Ruffles. Mm-hmm. Like, and that was the shit for me. I was like, if I watched the Super Bowl, this is what I would eat while watching the Super Bowl.
Speaking of the Super Bowl, did you see the Mandalorian Grogu trailer?
No, I didn't even know there was a new one.
It was a Super Bowl commercial trailer.
I figured, since you said speaking of the Super Bowl.
You want to know? It's really bad.
Really?
Let me explain why it's bad. Nothing happened.
Okay, you know, I'll take a nothing trailer over a terrible reveal. like, you know, it was a terrible reveal. Batman v Superman revealing Doomsday.
Oh yeah,
that was where I went, no!
Yeah,
Get that out of here! It's the wrong story for that.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I wouldn't have minded him in it, but we knew he was coming, so the whole movie you're just waiting for that to show up because of the trailer.
The thing is, I do mind him in it because it tells you right. Well, also I mind them revealing it because it reveals that they're gonna get along because they have to fight him together, obviously.
Yeah.
Like, you know, on some level, if you're a Batman or Superman fan, you know they're gonna end up getting along, but you still don't want to like know.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
what I mean.
Exactly.
Like, it's like, you know, Mysterio being in the Spider-Man Far From Home trailer. Don't show that he's evil in the trailer, even though we all know he is.
Yeah, remember, aren't these movies supposed to be, you know, for new people to get interested?
But the problem is Doomsday is Death of Superman and Batman v Superman are such different stories.
Yeah.
You cannot shoehorn that in there.
Yeah, you really can't. But anyways, yeah, the trailer, it's just kind of a parody on a Bud Light commercial.
All right.
and it's like, and I don't like it because Star Wars trailers should be exciting for any especially a movie. It should be like, oh, a new Star Wars movie is coming, and this is just like, oh, that's right, that's still coming.
So they just did a Bud Light parody to promote the upcoming movie.
Yes.
You know what's funny? That's not the first time they've done that. I remember when Revenge of the Sith was coming out, they were doing ads like that.
Were they? Huh?
Yeah, but actually one I loved was for Diet Pepsi. Which, who the fuck drinks Diet Pepsi? But there's this ad where this guy like picks up a meal at a fast food joint and Yoda's just like, hold on there. You do that cheeseburger you do not want. And he says, I don't want the cheeseburger, and he gives it to Yoda. And he's like, and those fries belong to me. Take my fries. And you do not need that Diet Pepsi. And the guy goes, actually, I do want that. I was like, okay, that's a good ad.
That's pretty decent. I didn't know about that. I don't remember that.
They also did even though Chewbacca is in the movie. I was about to say even that they did a one where it's like Chewbacca auditioning for his role, and he's just in there going, and they're like, this guy's brilliant.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah. See, you know, I like when ads feel like someone put effort into writing them.
You want effort in your ads?
You know, something that makes the ad a little enjoyable, that makes me not want to consider it a waste of life and skim. That's why when I do sponsorships, I try to make it a sketch, you know? I try to make it funny. And I love when people comment, like, this is the first ad I've not skipped in a long time. I'm like, yeah.
I like that. That's good.
Did the Japanese video count rewatches? Because I watched the heck out of that video. Thank you. Yeah.
They should.
You know what's funny is, according to YouTube, I got an update from them a few weeks ago. They're counting rewatches more now than they used to.
Ah.
They used to be stricter about whether they'd count the view or not. Apparently, they're more open on that now.
Yeah, they used to be really worried about bots. That's why.
Yeah. Maybe now they're confident they got rid of most of the bots. I don't know.
Or maybe they just don't care.
Or maybe they just don't give a shit. Maybe it looks better to, you know, advertisers if they are counting more views.
I'm gonna be cynical and put it on that one.
This is my Super Bowl. Go, Mythology Guy! Fly that ship! Oh, terrible news. I'm not the one flying the ship, but I'm glad you like our streams that much.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I narrowed the recipe from Texas Roadhouse. Oh, cool.
You're eating Texas Roadhouse?
Started listening to the PJO audiobooks, still on book 1, but you and Optimus' gripes with it are completely justified. Thank you! Yes, see, when you actually go back and read the books, you know, you see how good they were for the time and how much better the relationships were built. While scripting, like, the review for Percy Jackson Season 1, I had to go back through the book. I'm like, my god, this was better!
Yeah. And that was one of the bonuses of Season 2, is it was, their relationship was better.
One thing show defenders keep doing, and I'm not saying they all do this, but I keep saying it and it annoys me, is they keep saying the books were never good. And it's like,
Then why did you like it?
Why are you even here?
If the books weren't good, why were you a fan?
And a new argument I'm seeing is the books have things that don't fly today, so the show has to update. I was like what?
Yeah, what?
Name one thing.
Is Percy like using
Percy,
slurs?
Yeah, is he like me, dropping slurs everywhere? There's nothing in there that doesn't fly by today. It's timeless.
Is he going like, you damn goat boy, you goat people?
And I actually asked a commenter, I was like what? Can you name one thing? And that person never responded, but someone else responded. It's like, underdeveloped female characters. And I was like, you didn't read the books. You did not read the books. The female characters are not underdeveloped. Like, the absolute ridiculousness of that statement.
Define...
Why? Because they're not, like, the first-person view we're looking through in the original series? Like, that's the only argument for that I could see. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Underdeveloped. I'm trying to figure out what they mean by that.
I have no idea, man. God, DC can't catch a break with movies. It's frustrating for me as a fan. Was there a bad DC movie recently? The only one I know of is Superman. And I'm not saying that's bad. I'm saying that's the only recent movie.
I figured it.
Just before someone takes me the fuck out of context. Hey, Port Royal. Yeah, do you want me to do this one?
No.
I love this world.
I
like how they even acknowledge that it's different. Like right here. Where's the broken jail cell for when Will got Jack out of there?
That's down below.
This place is kinda different.
Someone entered, but it's not appearing on the chat.
It might be someone subscribing on YouTube, that's why.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever subscribed, thank you. Shane does not like that this world's in the series. I do. I get why he doesn't, though. He doesn't think live action meshes well with this.
Especially in this one.
In this one, you're right. It's a little off. I'm not going to argue with you there. It is a little off. But I love the movie so much that I don't. It's my bias, 100%.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it looks a lot better in 3.
It does look better in 3. My problem with it later is less so how it looks and more so that they're just following the story.
No, I agree with that. That's a very justified criticism in the third game. It's like, we're just gonna do At World's End beat for beat. Like, it's the worst Pirates movie. Well, actually, now arguments can be made for 4 and 5. But it's the worst of the trilogy.
Now it's time for us to start using wisdom.
I actually rewatched this movie a couple weeks ago. I am just in love with this film so much.
Yeah, I need to rewatch it. It's been a while.
So I'll rewatch it with you. I'll watch it again. I'm literally Ross in that one episode of Friends. Joey, we just saw it, and it would be awesome to see it again. Look how Pete does not fit with them at all. But they tried for PS2. That's not that bad.
It's not that.
Look at the details on his face. Like, the hair looks bad.
I would have actually preferred them to look more like cartoon characters in the movie.
I know what you're saying, yeah, but they were trying to do something. What's the word?
Photorealism.
I meant like something, some like jump in. Ambitious, that's the word I was looking for. Those look pretty good though. I like the way the skeleton guys look.
Yeah, they look pretty decent.
Now it's reminding me of Nightmare Creatures on the PS1. Kind of, yes. Yeah. I like that they tried to put pores on his face, and even did you see his eyelids even move?
Yeah.
Like they did a lot of effort. So
who are you calling punks?
Look, yeah, surface level doesn't fit at all, but there's little details to appreciate.
And we'll engrave it on your tombstone to be sure.
Hey, that's not Jeffrey Rush.
He does a pretty good interpretation.
Impression.
Bring me that medallion.
It's not like the genie where it's extremely noticeable.
Yeah.
But that's because it's really hard to copy.
They even he had a couple of golden teeth. Like, I appreciate that stuff. Of course, Barbossa's were all the work. When the other
No
pirates,
use.
there are 3
Can't
more.
beat them.
Yeah. And these are the 3.
These are the 3.
And that's for kitty video.
Man, how many times is that cloud gonna move by the moon?
Best be saying
today?
your prayers. Hey, watch out! They could see you. Stay away from their magic. What for? Weren't you listening
Yeah,
to
magic
me
does a lot of
before?
damage to them.
Hey Pete, thanks
Yeah,
for
that's
the
their
tip.
hint for
It's also like it's their way of acknowledging. They're literally acknowledging that the cartooniness of Kingdom Hearts doesn't fit in this world by having. Oh yeah, and because we just got Wisdom Form, I didn't even realize. Now, no, Wisdom Form will only gain XP if you use a spell.
Yeah.
Feel free to customize it if you don't like it.
No, I just forgot which button it was for the custom.
I also, yeah, so it's their way of acknowledging how this doesn't fit is that now your magic does a shit ton of damage to them.
It's also a good way to subtly hint at you to use Wisdom Form.
Yeah, it is. It's also an explanation for how you can kill these immortal pirates.
Yeah, we're using magic to literally destroy their souls. If Pete's here, that must mean we have work to do.
Well, if Pete wasn't here, would you have left?
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, why do you stay in Atlantica later? He ain't there. Oh, that's why they keep leaving.
Yeah, they're only hunting down Pete.
Look, they swam that way, they danced and they played, and they fucked off.
And look, also, Sora heard that there's more than one way to skin a cat, and he wanted to try all of them.
Yeah, in a TikTok live. Now we're gonna skin this cat, and if we don't reach 1,000 gift subs, I'm gonna kill the.
It's gonna live after you.
This is getting really dark. I got this from Schrodinger. He doesn't know if it's alive.
Fair enough.
Whee! It's Sora on ice.
Kingdom Hearts.
Taking me! Let me go!
You know, the Frozen World should have done some sort of Disney on Ice mini.
That would have been fun. I would have liked that more than the stupid fucking sliding down the mountain bullshit.
I didn't mind the sliding down the mountain, but the amount of times you have to do it to get the Ultima Weapon piece was what killed it for me.
The main reason I hate it is because in critical mode, it can kill you in 2 hits.
Oh, okay. I still haven't played 3 on critical. You know, it would have been funny, but there is a reason why this doesn't happen. Like the Heartless and the pirates aren't like the same creatures. What if they were fighting each other also? But the reason they don't is because Pete's controlling them. I know that's why.
Pete and they kind of hint that Barbossa can later too.
No, they don't. During the boss fight, Barbossa asks Pete to help, and that's how the Heartless shows up during the boss fight.
Right. It's because there's a line later that I'm.
No, I thought the same thing when I first played. I was like, oh, is Barbossa controlling the Heartless? But
They should have made it that Barbossa is.
You know, he should kind of be able to. He's a very dark person.
Yeah.
Right.
Did you find your friend? I was too late, but I must rescue her.
None of the new Disney villains in this game can control the Heartless. Star can't, Barbossa.
Yeah, that's. Oh wait, they did the Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Oh right. Okay, time to sauce up a wing.
Because this is not connected to death, we'll start at level 1.
You just want to have some classic.
Actually, I want to have the other one.
The other classic?
The hot coffee. Yes, the other classic.
Okay, the other level 1.
Thank
The Sora, Donald, Goofy. The time has come.
And we have to be slower about our bites because I didn't get as much chicken. Yeah.
We don't have as much. Well, at least they're big chickens.
Yeah. I poured way too much of that. Oh well.
Alright. Sora, Donald, Goofy. Ooh, yeah, a lot of this comes out. Well, I hope it's tasty.
It is. It's really tasty.
Alright.
It's got just enough kick in it to where it's like, that's good.
Yeah, I dig it. Why do we always like the classics?
I think those are the ones where people are trying to make the flavor good.
Because you can still taste it through all this spice.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I like that little bit of kick in there. Don't worry, this isn't milk, this is water. I'm only making it worse for myself.
We gotta keep our throats hydrated, Chad.
Also, little final mix edition. Fun fact. In the original PS2 version of this game, for some reason they had during fights they had a really watered down version of the Pirates theme. Like it just sounded like a couple of horns going. But in the final mixed version, they just made it the full theme from the movie with the orchestral sound.
I do remember that change, yeah.
Yeah.
I am curious why they felt they had to change it.
You know, people came up with way better background music for the Frozen world on YouTube than what actually ended up in the game. I remember somebody created like a charming mix of "Do You Want to Build a Snowman" as like a world backdrop song, and it's like that would have worked great.
I should look that up. Can't get that yet because we need level 2
or double jump. Either would help.
But we can get we can level up Valor form now.
Oh yeah, because we have wisdom form. All right, so might as well give it a go.
I can't break this one. I can break the other barrels.
No, Shane, these are Nokia barrels.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Can't break that. Shane, all you did was detonate all of that. You can't break a board.
Well, you see, I don't have the spell Explosion.
There's Will. Even though we know Will can go toe-to-toe with Jack Sparrow in the movie, he will not be allowed.
Yeah, Jack Sparrow suffers from the curse of being more popular than the main character.
Well, look, if we could only have one ally, I'll take Jack Sparrow, please. Like, he's the one I would pick.
He works for a video game. The problem is, in the second and third one, he becomes more of a main character. When you watch the first one, he was a
no,
support.
Yeah, he was, you know, he was not the main character. He was like the Han Solo of the movie.
And they kind of forgot that as they made more
Well, it's because everybody loved Jack Sparrow so much.
I mean, dude.
Also, yeah, some decent lip movement on that.
Yeah, for PS2, it's not bad. It always felt very disconnected.
Yeah, you know what always bothered me as a kid is that he didn't have his hat and coat, which he does in the third game.
Right? Yeah.
Because I always like him better with the hat and coat. Like I just feel like he looks so much cooler.
All on your own?
He's got that piece of 8 on there, which is to rescue Calypso from her binding imprisonment, which was definitely always the intention.
I don't even mind that being added in, but it was not.
Well, Shane, I also want to learn the backstory behind that like stick he has in his hair too. I demand to know why that's there.
I think the piece of 8 could have worked if it was more just like these are the parts of the pirate theme.
The Calypso thing didn't really.
You get us ready to make
work.
way.
Yeah, it was weird.
It kind of comes out of nowhere and then it doesn't do anything.
They were trying to do way too much in the third film. Sorry, you want to be a pirate?
Did you guys just get on the ship to get off the ship?
You know, one thing this game reminds me of a lot is that Sora's still a kid. Like, him wanting to be a pirate, him being so excited to see Santa later.
Yeah.
It's I remember one time somebody was like, "What is Sora 5?" Being so excited to see Santa. I'm like, I'm 32. If I found out Santa was real, I'd be like, "Oh shit! I want to meet Santa."
Yeah, exactly. I don't think you can be too old to be excited to meet Santa.
Like, I know he's 15 and all, but come on.
He's not dead inside.
Yeah. Plus, he was asleep for a year, so mentally he's 14.
It's true.
Yeah, keep Donald for that magic shit and to be able to use wisdom.
Why use them for?
Let's ask Will.
I have to ask Will. I can't just walk onto this shit.
No, you gotta get permission from Will. It's like a vampire. Like, you can't enter without an invitation.
Keyblade wielders are like vampires.
Why do they have all this food on the ship? They can't eat.
I'm of no further value to you.
Like, it makes sense why they have so much treasure at the cave.
is
They're getting
cursed
ready
as
for when the
take
curse is
gold.
broken.
Right.
This food is not going to last more than a month.
Be delivered in a stone chest.
Well, food, they did make food able to last several months for some.
But they've got a whole feast on here.
It was to keep whoever was whoever had the blood happy
but
and
cannot be found except
not
for
fighting
those
back.
who know where it is.
Okay, yeah, they were looking
Find
for
it, we
Will's
did.
kid, I guess.
There be the chest.
But they've been,
Inside
it's
be
been
the
14
gold.
years.
And we took 'em
Do they
all.
always have
We
a stock
spanned 'em and
rate?
traded 'em and
I mean, they just
frickin'
plundered Port Royal.
and food and
Yeah,
pleasure.
you got a point. Maybe they
The
grabbed a
more we
lot of
gave
shit.
away,
There's also the small
more
thought
we
of
came
maybe
to
they
realize
Barbosa really wanted to
drink
trick them
would
into
not
thinking that he's
satisfy.
Yeah.
Food
He's
turned
like,
to
listen,
ash
I've got
and
my
blood.
reveal ready, and
We are
it's gonna
cursed
be
men, mister.
amazing.
I mean, I can't
I
have any
agreed we
details.
were, but
You
now
must start
we are
believing
consumed by
ghost
it.
stories. We
How
are
very
no, I
sad
don't like
for
that.
you.
You're in. Oh, men,
There
I'm
is
ready.
one way
I'm
we can
bring her in.
end
I'm
this.
gonna monologue.
Once I bring her in, you're gonna start
The
sweeping the
Aztec
deck.
gold
Just
Yeah.
must be
But
gathered
while
and
you bring her in,
stored
make
in
sure
the
you're all
stone
covered
chest.
up. I don't want
And
to
the
ruin the
blood of
reveal.
every soul who touched a piece of the treasure.
I feel like Barbosa did do that.
Look, he's got a flair for the
For 10
dramatic.
years
Look, you
we've
think I put
searched
this feather in my
every
cap
league
for
of these waters,
for
every
any other
town
reason?
and village, preying on sailors and
I do like how the
settlers
monkey
alike.
even got cursed.
Yeah, even the monkey.
881
The curse
pieces
does
we
not
found,
discriminate.
but despaired
Look, he
of
knew.
ever
They,
finding
the
it.
curse knew. The monkey willingly took
All
that
those
gold.
Yeah,
years,
that
you've
monkey's
been
an
safe in your
asshole.
bed, reading your pirate stories,
You know, there's a scene in the
dreaming of
movie where when he
adventures in the high
addresses the monkey, it
seas,
smiles, and that wasn't in
weaving
the script. They
torments
were just very
worse than
lucky
death
he did
itself.
that.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Yeah.
You forget
Oh,
that that is a
now,
real monkey because we're so
Yeah.
used to it not being real animals
We
these
have
days.
the
Again,
final
the hair
piece.
looks bad, but they put
last.
so much into that face.
This
You know,
medallion
I
is
gotta
restored to the
respect it.
chest.
The eyes and the
We'll
mouth
be
do look
free
a
to
little
roam
weird
the
at
seas
times.
as
Well,
men.
yeah, there's gonna be a
No
little
longer will
uncanny
we
like
be
valley, but
ghosts.
But they are trying.
But
I
it's
will
like
admit.
after
Blood that's
Minnie's
to be
static smile of a face,
That's right,
I kind of
there's no
appreciate all the
sense to be
fluidity
killing you.
over here.
Yeah, that's a good point. With Minnie and Pete always having the same like
Yeah, always like.
the car. You gotta look out for him.
I think they knew that. Oh, here we go.
You see, the moonlight shows us for what we really are.
This, when I saw it in
We're
theaters,
not
I
among
was
the
I was
living,
already enjoying the movie as
so
a
we
kid. I had
cannot
no idea
die.
this was gonna happen.
But
And
I'll
I,
be honest.
Neither
When
are
I
we
first saw this
dead.
as a kid, I was not
I've
really paying
suffered
attention. I
too
didn't really pay
long.
attention to movies in theaters as a kid.
That's fair. Yeah, we both had ADD.
You
And
best
so
start
when I got to this
believing
part,
in
I was
ghost
like, "What's
stories,
going on?"
mister.
And then he was like, "Oh, he's a
You see,
skeleton now."
tonight,
And then I didn't understand until I
you're
saw it
in
like a year
one.
later on DVD.
I understood because I was in love with pirates as a kid, so I was just like engrossed fully during
Yeah.
this film. And I loved Ghost and Skeleton Pirates. I had a couple of Mega Bloks sets. I had this set called the Skeleton Crew, and I loved it to death. And so when that was revealed, I was like, "Oh, now I'm in love with the movie," like because I loved Skeleton Pirates, and
Makes sense.
I didn't even expect it. I just thought I was gonna get a fun pirate romp, and then it's like a full fantasy like bout of craziness. To the point I didn't even notice there's actually an earlier scene where they kind of reveal it, where one of the pirates sees Jack in prison. You see his arm become
Yeah, his arm becomes a
skeletal in the
skeleton.
moonlight. I didn't notice that as a kid.
Okay, let's see. Do we have any better weapons for Daniel?
It's been 84 years in. I have a stupid idea. Mythology Guy and Twitch streamer Cassio switch places for a day. Whoever breaks character first needs to give them their award.
I don't even
So
know
just
who that is.
pretend to be each other. Let me see. I'm guessing we look alike. Let me see.
Now we-
Oh, okay. Yeah. His facial hair is a little different from mine, but I see it.
I think I would just go to the Black Pearl. You just know where it
Just-
is.
Yeah, we just listen. We well, I think we're using Jack's compass.
Yeah, I
also.
That wasn't revealed by this movie, so
Yeah, it was revealed something was up with the compass because he was looking at it in the movie while he was piloting. So, like, yeah.
that probably was planned. But
Yeah, they probably planned for the compass to be something like, you know,
Important.
yeah. Anime fan, welcome. Hope I didn't miss much. Now we're in the early stages of this world, and this is all we've been doing. Headless Horseman could still work in Kingdom Hearts 4, though I don't think it's clear how much Disney stuff will appear. I think Headless Horseman would be an excellent hidden boss.
That could be a really good hidden boss. I feel like the thing is, though, with Kingdom Hearts, they've done less and less hidden bosses. And
yeah, but I hate that.
I
Bring
do
it
too.
back.
I just don't want to. I just accept the reality of what will happen that way if they do something different. I'm pleasantly surprised instead of being upset they don't.
I know. But a boy can dream.
But you're not a boy. You're 32.
A man with a boy's brain can dream. We just went right to Isla de Muerta, which means the island of death.
Or does it mean there's bacon?
I like how Jack encountered like a couple of wizards and is like, guard the ship.
Well, you see, they had to follow the plot of the movie.
Yeah.
See, this is the other reason why I wasn't. While I do enjoy playing in these worlds, I'm not a fan of the way they do them because they follow it beat for beat in the film.
Yeah, which is, I think what makes up for that is the revisit, because that's like a completely original thing.
The revisit works really well. It's also a problem as the series has gone on more and more is that the Heartless being there is more an outside force causing it instead of it being.
It's more just background shit instead of the main plot.
Why are the Heartless here now? Because Pete. If you took the Pete part out, it would be more
like in Tangled, where like Rapunzel and Flynn are having their scene. Meanwhile, we're outside fighting the Heartless tree monster.
Yeah, it's not connected at all. It would have been better if like they're outside too, like they escape the tower and then she becomes that Heartless monster.
Yeah. Are you sure we're taking their time?
Pete's hanging around. There must be Heartless here too. And Jack and Will aren't used to fighting Heartless. Let's go see. Immediately disobeys the orders.
Yeah. How dare you, sir. And after all that time with Jack.
I know. All those fights, all ones of fights.
I still think worlds crossing over could be a cool way to keep the series fresh.
I agree. It would be a really great way to make it fresh.
Yeah.
I hope they do that in 4, but I'm just not.
I don't even think they thought of it.
Every last piece that went astray, we have returned.
If they do it, I'm making a video bragging.
And now, the blood will be
like I did
repaid
with Zong
to
Kui.
free us from this curse.
You remember every time people said if they make another Black Myth game, what do you want? I was like, Zong Kui or 8 Immortals would be cool. And then they did Zong Kui.
I feel like 8 Immortals would be hard to do.
Yeah, it would be hard
between
to do.
the two.
Like,
but I would like that too.
But they're doing Zong Kui. Hey,
oh yeah, Zong Kui. I'm 100% behind whatever they do right now.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't think Black Myth was amazing. I did enjoy it.
Yeah, it's definitely a game that you enjoy more if you already know the Journey to the West story, which is clearly what they're banking on, because in China it's a very well-known story. So yeah. And lucky for me, I already knew it. And yeah, a lot of people were commenting when we made that video explaining the story. People were like, thank you, now I can enjoy the game a lot more.
Right, yeah.
Like, people like, I had no idea it was this connected to the story and everything like that.
Quick, they're after us.
Where's Jack? I off-screened him. Let's go.
We'll hold them off. Give us a sign when the ship's ready to sail.
Right. We'll light the signal fire.
You're gonna light a fire on a ship?
We'll light the signal fire. I also talk. It's better than, Pence talks with his arms, Will talks with his chicken.
With his neck.
He goes giggity giggity.
Italians talk with their hands. Pirates talk with their necks.
You got shot in the face.
I'll just hand it to you.
All right, since we're using
monochrome. I believe we're on 3.
3 it is. Yeah, Sora's a high on life kind of guy. Can we get emo Kingdom Hearts where Sora's just a cynical asshole the entire game? Girls chase me down thinking I was Jack? Really? Kingdom Hearts 3 had too much Disney. Kingdom Hearts 4 needs more Final Fantasy. I don't agree with the first part of that, but I do agree with the second
I think I know
part.
what the point he means is that it had too much Disney, the company's influence. Like,
I think he just didn't like that there weren't more, you know, non-Disney worlds. Like there was only one.
yeah,
Whereas
that's fair.
usually Kingdom Hearts has at least 2, if not 3. This one has 3. It has Twilight Town, Hollow Bastion, and the World That Never Was. The first one also had 3: Traverse Town, Destiny Islands, if you count that, and Hollow Bastion. Oh wait, and End of World.
Right. Kingdom Hearts 3 does have 2. The Keyblade Graveyard. Oh, 3 actually.
Oh wait, Twilight Town is in 3.
Yeah, Twilight Town and Triskela, whatever. I forget its name.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what it's called, Column or whatever it is, but
Yeah.
but they're not like full worlds. Twilight Town is one area.
Yeah, Twilight Town.
And Seacock Column is just a boss battle.
They did change it later to where you can walk around in it, and there are
okay.
heartless to fight.
Okay, that's cool.
But yeah, it's not. There's not much you do there, so it's still kind of.
There's also the Limbo area.
Oh, the realm between worlds.
Yeah, where you can encounter like the last thoughts of people. That's actually a gorgeous part of the game.
And you meet Chirithy
Yeah.
from Unchained Key.
All right, time to take a bite. Oh, it's not that bad. I was a little all over the place.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yay, I get to play pirates.
Not a bad take though. I imagine those guys pull pranks on practically anyone. True.
I just think Kingdom Hearts 3 didn't have enough of anything.
It had. See, the thing is, there are parts of it that are really good. It's just
you know, here's one thing it had plenty of was gameplay mechanics.
Yes.
There was. You could even argue it was a little too much, but they were trying to be ambitious with that. I feel like they got that done first, and they were like, okay, we have all the mechanics we want. Now let's get all the worlds in there. And then they were like, oh shit, we're running out of time. We're not going to be able to do all of this.
Yeah, that might have been part of the problem. Another part of the problem for me, at least, is that while a lot of the new gameplay stuff is really cool, a lot of it is just activated by press X or 10.
Yeah.
If there was more of a combo to it, or like, you know, like a bar or an item you needed.
Yeah, it's like they're like, well, we already have the magic bar and we already have the focus bar, so they probably didn't want to put another bar in, but I wouldn't have minded.
I think most people wouldn't have minded.
I think they should have. I think the right way to do it would have been to have a few different bars and have them get filled up by doing different kinds of gameplay, maybe.
Yeah.
Could have made it work.
And they do that with the spells, where if you use the spells, you get the powered up version.
Yeah. I thought that was handled fine. Like Blizga or whatever it was. Like I've only played Kingdom Hearts 3 once, but to cast the most powerful version of fire, you had to be using fire multiple times. That was fine. I thought the magic was handled fine, but attraction flow and Keyblade transformations, I think they needed ways to make it feel.
Yeah, they were really
different.
good.
Especially attraction flow. That felt like it just popped up when it wanted to pop up.
Yeah, attraction flow was really random. The problem with both of those is it's the same problem twice. They're meant to be what's the word I'm looking for? Attention seekers.
Yeah.
They almost feel like they're more for the trailer, but they are fun.
Get out of the darkness, be an idiot, and walk in the area that will kill you.
I hate this fight uncritical because they have so many spots where they become invulnerable.
At least the goal is just to live.
And at least they still get stunned by getting electrocuted.
One thing I don't like about this world in 3 is they didn't have Davy Jones's Phantoms.
Yeah, that did suck.
Like, Davy Jones's Phantoms are so creative and all over the place. It's like, even if you had only used 3 of them like you do with the pirates, it would have been really cool. Okay, cool. Did it.
Um,
There was one guy left.
but to me, at least the first three were very good. I wish they'd keep the cut content. Would have added a lot more depth for some characters, especially Jack. And now his clothes are wet. Well, when we get there, we'll think about a revolution.
Where's Jack? We don't have Jack on this boat, god damn it. Well, I don't know where he is. I don't know Jack.
I don't know who he is.
I don't even know who you are.
Do you plan? Yes, he does plan on adding it if the
Adding what?
Roman mythology to the card.
Oh,
game.
yeah, actually.
If the card game does well.
Originally, I was like, no, what's the point? But as time went on, I came up with a bunch of ideas where I was like, ooh, actually, I want to do this. Like, one way to set Roman apart from Greek is I'd really love to put the deified Roman emperors in. I think that would be really fun. Like have a system where you have the emperors in their as warriors, and then you have their deified versions as minor gods, and find a way to connect the two. I think could be really cool.
Yeah, that could work really well.
Yeah. Plus, there are some Roman exclusive gods like Janus and Terminus and stuff.
And then the Wolf Mother.
Yeah, Lupa, but I don't really know if she would count as a god. I'd probably just make her a monster. Yeah. But there'd be some fun stuff.
And then you could have like Roman centaurs and.
Yeah, and I really want to put like gladiators in as a warrior type.
Fawns.
Exactly, and the Colosseum as a location, like like maybe like an area that just like forces battle or like something like that. I think it could be cool. I mean, you have to fight anyway, but like forces everyone to battle. Like no one can just be support on your team.
Everyone in the front lines has to attack.
Yeah, exactly. You can only place guys on the front lines. Something like that. I don't know. It's a ways off. Before I put Roman in, I really want to get a good variety in first. Like Roman would be after West African. That's for sure.
Or at least at the same time as.
Maybe, yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I would make it after I made West African.
Right.
Like the next things I want to put in is like I've said this multiple times. Celtic is done except for the art. Like I've planned it out. And then after Celtic, I really want to do Arabian Nights. I want to put genies in so bad.
That would be fun.
I have so many genie ideas. I really want to put Filipino in. I want to have the Capra and the Mananang Capra with his cigar. Would be so funny.
That would be fun.
And Native American and Hawaiian, I have a lot of ideas for, but you get the point.
So that answers the question. Yes, he does plan to add it eventually, but all the mythologies that you've announced them all already, right?
Yeah, I announced all 7.
Yeah, all 7 on the website are the only ones you will see in the first Kickstarter. So
exactly. There will not be another one until the next one.
Yeah, if we do it. So if you really want yours,
if you want more mythologies, make this successful. That's what you do.
So, continue on. I think a cool hidden boss for Kingdom Hearts 4 is Genesis. He's basically Sephiroth, but he's also into poetry, and he has a medieval broadsword instead of a katana.
Okay, if you say so. I don't know the character.
I mean, yeah, that could be a cool hidden boss. I don't think the poetry part really matters, because when it comes to hidden boss, all that matters is the fight.
The poetry, he'll be like Luxord. You have to do some reaction command ready thing to poetry back at him.
He's going to make you make a haiku, and you have to pick the right one.
You have to go to Remy from Ratatouille and give him Kvasir's meat to make you an expert poet.
Yes, that's how it works.
And where do you get Kvasir's mead? Well, Marvel's Thor is overhauled in the game. That would be so stupid. Man, I've been sitting on this well for a while.
And now, the blood will be repaid.
Blood will be
to
repaid.
free us
Earlier.
from this curse forever.
The way
of this curse. Don't jack yourself off, you weirdo.
We wait for the opportune moment.
When it's of greatest profit to you?
May I ask you something?
Is he gonna hit him in the head like in the movie?
Yes.
Have I ever given you reason not to trust me?
Yes. Right now, your breath smells
You
terrible.
literally tried to steal from me
Yeah.
as soon as I met you.
Yep, just like in the film. Yeah, concussions aren't a thing in movies. It's okay. We can't show it in this video game.
Yeah, we can't show them cutting her hand.
Be gone by blood.
didn't
There's
show
no
the
blood
dripping.
on the knife.
No blood on the knife. The coin.
We can show that though.
It looks
it's
like
okay.
tomato sauce.
It's okay because it's static. You may show static blood.
It is interesting that the curse makes you want you have to bleed, but if you can't get damaged, how do you bleed?
I don't know. Ask Batman.
You, mate, your father.
Well, they
was your
can.
father, William Turner.
They can bleed when they're not in the moonlight. They just don't feel it.
I don't remember that. but- All right.
What's going on?
Who brought this wench to us?
She said her name was Turner. Come on.
Why isn't it working?
Why did it just fly out?
Get on with it.
I don't know. Why did it just fly out?
You there?
How,
Like in the movie, she took it on purpose.
Yeah.
Like
Ingrates.
in this, it just jumped out of the crate.
That was-
What the fuck was that all about?
Yeah, I'm confused as heck.
That word bubble feels too big for that sentence. You
it's
could
a-
trim the fat off that word.
Or make the font.
Make the font bigger, just enormous.
I had to.
Jack's no fairy tale pirate, not like these other worlds in this game.
I'm hoping I'm rude, but Andrew kind of looks like Jack Black.
It's not being rude. I like Jack
Yeah,
Black.
Jack looks cool.
Just please don't tell me I look like Seth Rogen.
Anime fan is saying, I'm remembering a weird thing that happened in my last playthrough that I've never had happening before, and I don't think will happen since. Wait. Before he got to this part, Jack died while they were fighting, and he just got an immediate game over.
We just got a map of the land that no one knows where it is except those that do. That's how they refer to it in the movie. The land no one can find except those who already know where it is.
You know why that is? Because there's a guy giving out maps there.
If it's the most unknowable place in the Caribbean, who the fuck made this map?
There's a guy who he's immortal, and every time someone shows up, he's like, okay, here's your tourist map. The music park is in the back. Don't tell people.
Yeah, okay.
The first time I heard the Monkey King was in Nihao Kailan. One of the characters was mad they wasn't the Monkey King.
Yeah, okay.
Rewrite that sentence because I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to say. Do you guys think we'll get a Kingdom Hearts 4 reveal in the state of play? I think there's a chance of it.
Could be because they've technically already revealed it. Oh.
The main reason I think there's a big chance is because according to Sony, this is going to be a really big state of play.
I wonder what we're supposed to do, Shane. My guess is we have to get Elizabeth back. That seems like the important part of this. Yeah, I don't know.
So yeah,
since it's a Sony state of play, it's a lot more possible that we could have like a God of War reveal. Like when people asked, "Is it going to be at the Game Awards?" I was like, "No." But
I don't know. I don't have any thoughts of us getting a God of War reveal, but Kingdom Hearts 4 I think might be possible just because again they said this is going to be a big one. Apparently.
okay, well, that could mean anything. What if they're revealing the next Concord?
I doubt it. They
No, I mean I don't mean literally.
No. I know what you mean.
Concord.
'Cause,
Yeah.
after the Concord fiasco, there have been leaked internal emails of them being very upset about what happened and not repeating.
I'll
that.
bet. What a waste of $400 million. You know what it could mean? It could mean Horizon 3.
I doubt that because
Of the thing they just announced,
Yeah.
which nobody wanted, and nobody is. Wait, are you excited? You love Horizon.
I'm excited for it because I like multiplayer games and I'm interested and I would like more games in the Horizon world. The thing I don't like is the art style of everything. If it had the Horizon
I was
art
looking at it, I was like, it doesn't even look like Horizon.
Yeah, at first I was watching the a friend of mine posted and said, "Are you excited for this?" And I was watching. I'm like, "What am I? Wait, is that? That is? Oh, that's a sharp tooth."
Here's what I don't like. They put it before Horizon 3. It's confirmed Horizon 3 is going to take longer to come out because of this. Because they prioritized this.
I'm not surprised, and I'm okay with that because that means they're not rushing the third Horizon game.
I don't want them to rush it either, but I don't want them to focus on something else first.
I
Just a goddamn live service.
I think it being a live service is fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah, but I don't have faith in Sony's live services.
That's-
You understand why?
Yeah,
Like
okay,
how
that's
many?
fair.
How many have they canceled?
I have trust in Guerrilla Games to do something decent. And the last 2 games they came out with were, remember, Lego Horizon Zero Dawn.
Yeah, which failed.
Yeah, well, that's because people who like Horizon don't really need a Lego
Yeah,
version.
it's.
It's already a video game.
I'd rather you release more real sets.
Yeah.
For Lego Horizon. I
And
think
then the other thing that came was the VR game, which was interesting, and I would have played if I had a VR output thing.
yeah, they're really releasing a lot of Horizon stuff.
I'm wondering why they're doing so many spin-offs. It's kind of interesting.
I wonder why that's like become their big darling. It's like, look, I love Horizon, like, but you have all these other franchises. Can you do something with them?
Well, it's specifically Guerrilla Games. Remember, that's a
Alright.
separate studio that makes it. It's not Sony.
Alright. Well, I mean, I know Sony likes them a lot because they had a whole Horizon area in Astrobot.
I think it's
Also-
because Horizon is someone at the studio does like Horizon, and they do most of the games do well. And then on top of that, the developers are always making something new. Whereas with other studios, you got like let's see, Sucker Punch or Sucker Punch makes the
Sucker Punch is doing the Ghost of Tsushima.
yeah, they're doing the Ghost games, and they just did one, so they're probably gonna be another while. Then Insomniac
Insomniac is working on Wolverine,
and
and Naughty Dog is working on that game no one really cares about.
and that's probably why they're not.
The Heretic
So their big 3 aren't really making anything right now because they just recently came out with stuff.
I'm never gonna get another Jack and Dexter.
And then Santa Monica Studios, again, they recently came out with God of War, so they're probably working on something. So that's probably why Horizon is the only big franchise that they have control of that's working on something, and that's why they keep going. Can you do something?
Yeah. So Santa Monica, I think, is one of the more realistic to have a brand new announcement out of those.
Yeah.
Because they're, out of all of them, they're the ones who it's been the longest since they revealed something.
I think it'll either be them, it'll be a new God of War something.
I think if they do a new God of War thing, they're not going to show a bunch of gameplay.
No,
it'll be a reveal like the 2018 game's original.
Yeah, where it
reveal.
just shows
a
him-
short cut scene that just shows he's back.
Yeah, and it showed he had a beard and a son.
Yeah.
That's all we knew.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it would be something like
Yeah,
that.
I agree. It'll be something like that. I think we'll get more of that. Naughty Dog, the new Naughty Dog game.
The Heretic Prophecy.
Like, no-
Intergalactic, is that what it's called?
Intergalactic Heretic Prophecy, I think. Or,
Yeah, okay. Yeah, with Jada Pinkett Smith as the main character.
Which again, everybody.
I'm being too mean to that woman.
Which everybody doesn't like, but they are developing it, so there probably will be a trailer for
I'll
that.
need to see some more gameplay and then I'll make a decision.
Yeah, that's how I feel
Yeah.
too. And then after that, maybe a Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer.
Yeah.
Those are the 3 most likely.
My favorite thing from Naughty Dog is still the Jack and Daxter games, honestly, and that's why, like, whenever they make a thing for a new game, they're like, from the creators of Jack and Daxter, I'm like, can you do something with it, please?
I would agree with you. While I really like The Last of Us, the first one, I still like Jack and Daxter more, but that's because we like fantasy stuff.
Yeah, it's just, I have replayed Jack and Daxter like 6 times. I just love it.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a pleasant game, in my opinion. It's the one I've replayed the most, actually, out of the Jack games. Like, I
Yeah.
replay the others sometimes, too. It's just the first one feels the most pleasant.
I think I've replayed the first and third one the most. The
Th-
second one
that's
is the
definitely-
hardest.
The
to
second
replay.
one is kind of a pain in the ass. Sometimes.
It's just there are 2 missions that,
It's like, yeah, you get to that like delivery mission. It's like I don't want to do.
and then you have the go through the tower with the tank falling.
Yeah, ugh. And then they take out the Hellcat cruisers,
forgot.
race with Errol in the fucking streets. And, anyway, this game. Oh, I still don't know what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to. Are we going to Blockbuster?
Gonna go to Blockbuster.
Oh, where do I go? Why won't it let me go to the right? I want to go to that area. It literally won't let me.
Yeah. We haven't unlocked it yet. I mean, since there was no inclusion of Final Fantasy characters, like no Yuffie, no... Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, no, yeah, that was annoying to me too. It felt cut, and then they like apologized for it in the Remind DLC.
I will say that taking Disney Worlds out will not guarantee more Final Fantasy.
Yeah. Oh shit! Fuck. All right, another bite.
I gotta put more 3 on here. Where's the 3?
I do like these sauces,
Can you
though.
give me the 3?
Sorry, 3 is right. No, wait, that's 1. 3 is over here.
Once this one runs out, we'll open the new 3.
Yeah.
Have either of us played? No, we have. Neither of us have played Okami.
Yeah, no, but maybe at some point. I know that's a Madarosser, so. And I've heard it's really good. So like, sure.
Fans of it really like it. The only thing is, they made one game.
Well, it's a good game. It's a good game.
It's getting a sequel after 20 years.
Okay, cool. Maybe we could play it leading up to the sequel.
Maybe. I don't remember what. I think.
Oh, thank God, Leaf Bracer.
Thank heavens. Although we haven't had a problem in the need for Leaf Bracer yet, but it's always nice to have.
Mainly, we need Second Chance.
Yeah, that's the one we need.
No, I was trying to heal. Fuck. I pressed X too late.
I gotta have more.
One more bite.
Oh wait, I keep forgetting to add the death.
We have died 4 times.
Yes.
Or was it 3? I just died twice. You died once?
Yes.
Okay, 3.
So now we're up to level 4.
Okay. Well, that was a good time to bite the last of my 3rd sauce off this chicken wing. Alright.
Eating this back to back this quickly does make it actually spicier.
It does. I do like the taste, though.
Oh yeah, it is good.
Yeah. It, like, we don't mind so much with the early sauces, 1, because they're less spicy, and 2, because they're tastier.
You know, they're good. They're really
You know, if possible, I'd like to try to get some garlic reaper for, like, Kingdom Hearts 3. Because even though that one's really spicy, I think it's fucking delicious. That's a level 7 one.
Yeah, I don't know where to find that though, because they only sell the last 2 seasons on their site.
Like, I meant, like, all try to get it. Like,
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm
doable.
just speaking out loud.
Yeah.
For the chat. I want to see Pete and Sephiroth sit together and drink wine.
You will not see that.
You might see them talk, but you will not see Pete drink wine. They will not. I don't think they allow them to show.
The only alcohol consumption they showed in this game was Barbossa in skeletal form, where it didn't matter.
Yeah, they will not show a living person drink alcohol in a Disney project.
The rum's gone. I'm sorry.
Why choose my name?
I don't know.
That's why the rum was always gone.
Where did you get that?
You can't show
It's
it.
yours.
You
From that day
you
we
make
found
tears
you,
fall down my thighs,
drifting
Will.
at sea.
After all this time,
God damn it.
I thought I lost it. It was a gift from
Blizzard
my
will hold
father.
it in place. Good to know.
He sent it to me.
Will there be
I'm
more
sorry.
Mythology Guy plushies? No.
Not anytime soon, at least. Because it didn't do well. So,
Why did you take it?
that didn't work. Yeah, you know what's funny about scenes like this? You remember in Dream Drop Distance, they basically made it optional if you want to watch these.
Yes.
Like in the grid, it's like, press this button if you want to watch, shit,
wasn't
what's
your
his
bloody
name? What's the actor's name? I forgot.
It was my
But whatever,
father's
if you
blood.
want to watch the 2 movie
My
characters have their scene from the film. But if not, you can just ignore it.
I remember that, yeah.
Of a pirate.
Look, I'm really glad this movie is in the game because it's a great movie.
That
That
He's
rope's
not
the-
tied
When you
to
sailed away in
anything.
my ship,
Yeah.
I feel like I could get out of that. I feel like if you just stretch your arms, that would come right off.
It's actually snake, Sander. It's not ropes. Those are snakes.
I like how they tied him up, but they left him with his gun.
And his knife.
I won't be making that mistake again.
Although they did leave him with his gun in the first movie too.
Well, yeah, but that
That's
was
good.
specifically because it's to, if you want to take yourself out on the island. Yeah.
Seeing as how
I also love that line in the movie where he throws him and Elizabeth on the island. He's like, "Last time you left me a shot," and Barbossa's like, "By George, he's right. Give him his gun." Says, "Well, yeah, I'm with the lady. 2 pistols would be polite." And he said, "If you want, Jack, you can be polite and shoot the girl." And then just go mad on the island.
What do we do, Captain?
I do like. Yeah, the first movie is written so well.
Dialogue is fantastic. The amount of also information they're able to get across,
Yeah.
like in that film.
The movie almost never directly tells you stuff except for when it has
Like
to.
when you rewatch it and you see Jack's reaction to like Will's name and stuff like that, and you
wonder
know,
what Jack would
it's
do.
just so
the
good.
the whole first 15 minutes is all
suppose
it's all
you
telling
run
you
for
stuff
it.
without telling you anything. Like
Right,
how she's excited to see him. They love each other, but they can't admit it.
You can, it's well acted. You can tell just by the way she and Will look at each other that they've been in love.
And then
with each other
also the
for
way that
years.
people treat him, and it's like, oh, you're just his servant boy,
just
but
gonna
he's the one who's been doing work all this
And,
time.
and what I like also is Commodore Norrington is also a 3-dimensional character.
Yes, he
Like
is.
he at the end, like he makes it clear he always knew Will was the one who made the sword, and he like subtly compliments him on it and everything like that.
Mhm.
You know?
Every character in that first film is written so well,
Yeah, like
and then they just they kind of paint by numbers.
it got a little weird in the sequels. They did not expect it to succeed. Fuck your shit. Whatever that even does, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure what that does.
People are recommending using Blizzard to freeze them, even if they,
Oh, right. Yeah, actually, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Somebody healed me. Shit. That was a waste of magic. Donald! Okay, I need to heal. No, come
you
on.
got hit by a box.
I was about to enter. If Donald wasn't dead, I guess it's your turn.
More like damn old god.
Yeah, more like Donald Trump.
All right, this is Chili Lingua de Fuego.
All right.
I have not read any of the chat, by the way.
Okay. Brain damage. What's that? Sounds made up. Andrew, by West African, can I ask what you mean specifically? Like Yoruba, Igbo, Songhai? Definitely Yoruba and some voodoo I would like to do. I'm still debating whether to make voodoo separate, but right now I'm the current idea is they'll be in the same thing. But it does depend on how much I think I'm able to do with it. But yeah, Yoruba is the main one I was thinking of doing. Yeah, with gods like Oleron. How did a hair get in my mouth?
It was always there.
Barbossa's curse wasn't so bad. Bro was overreacting. Being immortal sounds awesome. One thing you have to keep in mind, they subtly say this in the movie.
They can't feel anything.
They can't come.
Not just that, they can't.
But yeah,
taste.
they don't taste, they don't feel, except for pain. They feel pain.
Yeah, that's
It's shown multiple times that they do. And yeah, they eat. It doesn't sate the hunger.
the alcohol can't make them drunk.
They can't get drunk, and yet they say all the pleasurable company in the world could not soothe our urges. That's their way of saying they can't. Like, they just get hornier and hornier.
I don't think that's not how I interpret that. I
You interpret it as they just keep wanting more? Or
No,
like...
they can't get it up.
Oh, they're impotent.
Yeah, because they can't feel the touch of a woman.
I guess you could say that's worse. Yeah. Oh, you had to go all the way back here? Motherfucker.
Yeah, it's just one cutscene.
We're never going to be able to equip this damn leaf bracer.
Light.
The spells are so much bigger in Wisdom. But most part, I usually only swing my Keyblade, but in Kingdom Hearts 3, they made the magic system so good I start fights by throwing out spells like
They did make.
Yeah.
I will say that is one of the great bonuses of the way they did the system in 3.
Yeah, I thought the magic was well handled.
I think that's what they wanted to do with Wisdom Form, or Nomura wanted to do Wisdom Form.
I mean, in the boss fight against Barbossa, Jack went down and it was...
Oh. That's interesting.
Okay.
Didn't know that could happen.
Here's something random. I heard a video say Final Fantasy VII Rebirth's dub was a complete recast because of some kind of value, but yet the VAs from earlier Final Fantasy VII media did additional voices? That doesn't make any sense. So they had the original cast but put them in different roles. That makes no sense at all. It's like the Star Wars Holiday Special. When you hire the cast of Star Wars, we expect to see the cast of Star Wars. Why are we focusing on this Wookiee film? Or worse, we could get Last of Us Part 3.
We're not gonna get a Last of Us Part 3.
I don't see that happening. I'm sure that was originally planned, but I don't think it's happening now. I think you have to have the medallion to ruins it.
I know.
Yeah, I know. It's because he wasn't in the Moonlight. Yeah, actually, they are very susceptible to Blizzard. Hey, nice. You leveled up Donald, who's dead. I'm dead. I'm dead, and I'm still getting stronger, bitch.
he's like a Saiyan.
When did you guys get on the boat? They just teleported.
I'll be having back that medallion.
I like that one of the pirates is modeled
Unless
after
it's
the
more
little guy who
important
Will
than
throws
their
the
lives.
tomahawk.
Oh yeah. I do like that. Tetsuya Nomura was like, okay, he watched this film like
He's
6
like, I
times.
specifically need that
He
guy
can't die.
who ended up getting blown up by
can't.
Will in the cave.
But
You know what he kind of looks like? He kind of looks like an evil
My name is Will
gnome.
Turner.
Yeah.
My father was Bootstrap Bill Turner. His blood
Even though we
runs in
haven't,
my
have we
veins.
mentioned Bootstrap at all in this game so far?
On my word, do as I say, or I'll pull this trigger
They
and be
really-
lost
they-
at
they really
Davy
kind of-
Jones' locker.
Because I
Name
skipped
your
through some scenes.
terms.
I'm skipping through
Mr.
Bootstrap
Turner.
Bill's backstory.
Release
It's really
Elizabeth.
kind of sad.
And
His
Sora,
boot story.
Donald, and Goofy too.
Yeah.
By the way,
Anything else?
do you know what a bootstrap
Leave
paradox is?
now.
No, what?
So imagine
Agree.
you find a book
Leave
and
we
it has
shall.
a secret language in it, and
But
you
the
read that
heartless
language, and
stay.
eventually you read that you master that language, and see, this is where I'm like, it looks so,
That looked so off. Oh
No
god.
fair.
So you learn this language and master it, and by mastering the language, you become a ruler of the world, right?
All right.
And let's say you get into your old age and you're tired and you're ruler of the world and you have this future technology and you want to make sure that you get that book, right? But your book is now old and torn and it's barely legible, but you have it memorized. So you rewrite the entire book in a new book, everything from beginning to end, and you send it back in time to your past self.
Okay, this is just the Ouroboros thing.
Where did the book come from? Where did this language-
It's literally just Ouroboros. Like, why do we keep coming up with names for the same thing?
Well, because it's not exactly the same. The paradox is that
They literally did this in Loki season 2.
yeah,
They did that exact thing.
yeah, it's called a bootstrap paradox.
I know, but it's also it's a form of Ouroboros. which
In
is-
a sense, and not really, because the paradox is that that nobody knows where it came from. It exists
Yeah.
because of something that doesn't make sense as to that making it exist.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save first, just in case.
Said it last time, talked about Jack and Dexter. Hate the mission to get the deal piece in that slum area because the Crimson Guard is dropping in. Okay. Yeah, I did get annoyed in Jack too, how every time you go in the water, some drone just shows up and murders you.
Yeah, that is annoying. That was a carryover from the first game, though.
Yeah, where it was a shark instead. The one thing I didn't like about the first game was that every enemy was called a lurker. It's like even the sharks in the water. Dexter's like, oh no, a lurker shark. It's like, can't it just be a shark?
No, this is another world.
Do we have to call everything a lurker? Can't there be multiple, races of enemies?
I'm thinking about putting on auto summon.
Go ahead.
Just to force us to, if we summon.
Oh, you want to level up the summon meter, do you?
No, that's not why.
Okay.
It's because they're one of the rules in the thing.
But we have to take a bite when we use a summon? So you want us to summon by accident?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how that works. It wouldn't just detonate right there.
It
Actually, it probably wouldn't with how thick it
But
is.
it's not nitroglycerin. Also.
You don't know that it's not nitroglycerin.
So difficult.
Oh, Goofy got second chance, but we didn't.
To be fair, he is
All
the
clear. That's the second time I've had to watch that man sail away with my
That's
ship.
not
But
Johnny
I'll be having
Depp.
her back soon enough.
No, that's Johnny Depp. That's Johnny Depp.
About now, he's probably having his bed shit on by his wife.
Actually, I think it would be another few years
Yeah,
until that.
no,
But yeah,
You stay with the ship, lass. You do this, lass.
I will say, while we
What?
keep making fun of it, that is how he would move in the.
No, it is, yeah. Will even makes fun of it at one point, like when they say he started to go mad on the island and was like, oh, is that the reason for all the... It's like a magician. Hey,
Oh,
the
look, the
absent
Larkseen
silhouette of
fight.
Larkseen.
It's like, oh right, Goofy got an ability.
Yeah, second chance. But we can't equip it unless we remove some shit.
Remove
Okay.
One ship.
You removed his defense bonus.
I like how there are all these.
Jack, everything is off. What the fuck? Why was everything off? I wouldn't be surprised if they make yet another remake of The Last of Us. I'll be surprised if they don't. I wish we got another Jack game or at least Sly Cooper. Yeah, I would like them to finish the Sly Cooper story, please. And I mainly want a Jack game because I want them to explain the Mar reveal. Because right now it makes no sense.
It makes just enough sense if you don't care.
At least we have the old Jack and Daxter games.
That is true.
Yeah, at least they, hold up. I don't think those games need remakes, honestly. But if they make some, I'll check them out.
The one reason I could think of making remakes is to help bring in a new audience.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason. But, I'll still
And maybe
I'll still
update
check
the-
them out if they do. I'll support that series.
Yeah.
Are Will and Elizabeth gonna bang? Yeah, they're banging right now. Even though they're not in the same place, they're still banging somehow. The rum is gone, but the sauce is still here. Mythology Guy, rank the Jack and Daxter games.
1, 3, 2.
Yeah. 132 X Frontier. Or wait, 132 Daxter X Frontier. That sounded like a weird title, didn't it?
Yes.
Daxter X Frontier. Yeah, there you go. Frontier is the worst one. Naughty Dog didn't even make it. It's not. Frontier's not even terrible. It's just not the game people wanted.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
X is fine. It's a racing game. It's too damn hard, honestly. Some of the challenges you have to do. I to this day have not finished the story for Jack X. It is the only Jack game I have not completed.
Well,
Yep, time to take a bite.
I gotta keep putting new sauces on. What are we on, 4?
Yeah. This is the second of 3 bites. Hey, Crimson Sparta. I put Daxter at 4, so did I. Are there any authors you recommend when it comes to reading mythology? Oh yeah, absolutely. Jake Jackson, fantastic option. He's written books on like every mythology, and he writes them nice and cohesively. He's great when you're like, here's this new mythology I want to learn. What should I start with? Start with a Jake Jackson book. It's what I typically do. But if we're just talking about Greek, Stephen Fry is also great. Edith Hamilton is also great. I keep forgetting the name of who wrote the Dew Layers, but they did Greek and Norse, and those are great. I love Dew Layers so much. Matt Clayton is great if you want like encyclopedic knowledge, but I like more storytelling knowledge, so I go Jake Jackson. Also, I know Neil Gaiman's controversial now, but his books are still good for learning mythology. He did a good Norse mythology book, and he also did some good comic books about Norse mythology, which is also fun. Tolkien is always great, of course. Who doesn't love Tolkien?
I don't know if he's great for learning mythology.
Well, he did a translation of Beowulf, so that's mythology. And I think he actually did do something on Norse myth a long time ago, but I'm not 100% sure on that. But yeah, don't read Lord of the Rings as a source for Norse mythology. Same reason, you don't read MCU4 as a source for Norse mythology.
And you don't read Harry Potter as a source for the Salem Witch Trials.
Yeah, there you go.
Even though they mentioned the Salem Witch Trials, I remember in I think it's the second book when he's doing his homework, and they're talking about the Salem Witch Trials, and one of the things they straight up say is, the Muggles thought that burning witches and wizards would hurt them, but in fact, witches and wizards very early on learned spells that make us immune to regular fire. There was even one lady named Brunhilde the Fire Witch who enjoyed the feeling of being burned alive by the Muggles so much she would constantly reveal herself to many Muggle communities.
Wow, what a kink. She's doing it on purpose.
That's in a children's book, by the way.
But Shane, there's nothing good in the Harry Potter books. They were never good. They were never good. You were just 8. That's what people say now.
You're right. We do need second chance. Now we're up to Sauce 5.
Why hasn't Disney made a good movie like Pirates 1 or Princess and the Frog? There have been good movies since then. Encanto was good.
Encanto was good. Soul
Moana
was
good.
Moana was good.
Yeah.
They've made good stuff.
There hasn't been nothing good since then. That's not really a fair thing to say. Also, Pirates was before the entirety of the MCU. We don't like any of those.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just gonna blast through this real quick. Yeah, people talking about the Jack rankings. Fuck, I forgot to get mistletoe to promise not to hurt my son. Oh well, not like it could do much to him. Yeah, Frigga, you fucked up there. I mean, who needs food and sex? Sounds like a drag to me. Okay, Donald forgets he can throw meteors and basically end the movie, right? Well, you gotta give him that ability. Jack X is last because I don't like racing games. Well, that's your thing. I actually do like kart racers. Finally bought Bayonetta and my controller broke. Damn.
That's unfortunate.
I really want to play a horny Devil May Cry. Okay. In the Chinese or Japanese version of Kingdom Hearts, Will held the gun to his head. They censored that overseas.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Okay.
The ESRB is very strict, and that would turn it from an T for teen to an M for mature.
Yeah, okay. Hey, I'm out of church. I love Jesus. Cool. The term bootstrap paradox comes from a 1941 novella. Okay. That's not Johnny Depp, that's Mads Mikkelsen. I really don't think it is.
No, because,
Oh, because of Fantastic
Yep.
Beasts. I just got it.
It is weird. The weirdest part about the Fantastic Beasts thing, not specifically Johnny Depp, but every movie, it's a different actor playing the same character.
Yeah, that's true. From Colin Farrell to Johnny Depp to Mads Mikkelsen.
At least in the first one, it makes sense. He's hiding
yeah,
himself.
that's the plot. They don't even acknowledge it in the third movie, which is infuriating.
Yeah, they
Like,
could.
you can't just pretend he doesn't look completely different.
Yeah.
Hair and all. Like, everything about him looks different. Fun fact, in Jak 3, if you swim out to sea, you'll get dragged into the water by a squid. I didn't even know that.
I did know that, actually.
It's not Johnny Depp. It's Andrew, the mythology. No, it was Old Man Winkles.
Old Man Winkles.
I'm flattered you think I look like a PS2 spray. Is Jack Sparrow better than Blackbeard? Well, considering one is fictional, typically, yes. He also defeated Blackbeard in one of the movies by sitting on the sidelines and then tricking him at the end of it. I love that line in the fourth movie. It's like, wait. He wants to kill him, and he wants to kill him. None of the rest of us want to kill each other. I say we let them duke it out while we all lay some wager.
That is very Jack.
That was such a perfect line. And one of the pirates goes, yeah, and puts his sword away, but then everyone starts fighting.
I would have been on Jack's side. He's got a
Yeah.
point. I'd rather lose coin than my life.
How many deaths you expecting tonight? Well, we're not doing great right now. Will your butthole hurt tomorrow?
Yes.
Yep, that's between me and my butthole.
But yes, that's the worst part about Keyblades of Sauces is the night and the morning after.
Mythology Guy, what did you think of Dark Daxter from Jak and Daxter The Lost Frontier? I thought, when it was first introduced, I was like, oh, what a cool idea. And then when I was actually playing him, I was like, I feel like I'm just playing this cartoony, ridiculous Tasmanian devil thing. It's like, there's a few things wrong with it. One, why does he get so damn big? That doesn't happen to Jak. Like, and two, isn't Daxter already afflicted by the Dark Eco? Like, that's why he's an Otzel form.
No, remember they said when he fell into the Dark Eco, he small piece of light Eco with their DNA infected him. And
is that I remember all they said was he was blessed when he thought he was cursed. So, but I would think that since he's already been affected by it, maybe now he would just be immune to it.
Yeah, you're probably. Here's my thing. I don't remember Lost Frontier at all, so I don't remember how I feel about it.
I don't know. I thought the Dark Daxter stuff was just a little silly.
Yeah, I think it would have worked better if he became like the Dark Precursors.
Yeah.
And then they could expand on, say, like the Dark Precursors are corrupted precursors.
There's a lot you can do with that, honestly. It's like, if he is essentially a precursor, if he turned into a dark precursor and you actually did something really cool story-wise with that, it would be really interesting, but it just felt like a silly side thing. That one, you can't summon at will, like in the previous games you could with Dark Jak. Now it's just like, oh, we're in the Dark Daxter chapter, so you're just doing it. And he's keeping it secret from Jak for literally no reason.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Is this game real? No, this game is not real. You're crazy.
Nothing is real. Everything is permitted.
Okay. What did Neil Gaiman do? He got accused of like some sexual misconduct, I believe. I don't know who's innocent and who isn't.
I would look it up, but apparently a lot of people have come out and said some stuff, and he has not been able to refute this claim.
Yeah, it's too bad. That's the thing. People are like, what, do you feel bad for him? I'm like, if he's guilty, I'm still gonna think it's too bad. Like, it's like, why?
It's too bad for the fans.
Like, yeah, it sucks for the fans and people who are into his work. If he's innocent, it's too bad for, I would think, obvious different reasons.
And even if I wasn't a fan of him, it's too bad for the people, the victims. Because this did happen to them now.
I never like when this stuff comes out. Like, obviously, if it's true, it should come out. But, like, I don't like finding out that someone else was a piece of crap.
Yeah.
All right, that's the last bite of that sauce.
Right. You know,
This is way harder on critical.
yes. Yes, it
When
is.
I replay this, I do it on proud. I've only played critical like twice.
When I replay the games, I always play them on the hardest difficulty at this point because I played them on the other one so much.
So much damage on critical. And it's hard because I can't even hit them half the time. I need some of the new sauce.
We might need to get potions. Leave the room and
Yeah. Yeah. I will.
I'm trying not to eat through.
You know,
the
I
chicken
am
fat.
confident I could beat hot ones at this point. Because they only have to take one bite of each one.
Would you do the Bill Burr version where he eats through every wing
I would, yeah. That's what I want to try.
and no
I
water?
I will eat through the whole wing. I can't guarantee I will have no milk, but I will try. If I'm ever on that show. But I
Remember,
will eat through every wing.
If you have the milk, though, that you don't beat it.
If you drink the milk, I swear.
No, that's what people say though. If you drink the milk, you didn't beat it. You lost.
Alright, then most people have lost.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why Philip DeFranco purposely, when he went on, he was like, "I'm gonna make sure that I don't drink even the water. I want a YouTuber to have the ultimate win on that show."
Your turn.
Yeah. Okay.
I died 3 times.
Yeah. No, that's why I said that. I'm just like, yeah. Where's the sauce?
I didn't even... I made no progress at all.
Okay.
The water doesn't really help, though.
I feel it does.
The only reason I'm drinking water right now is to wash down the chicken. I have all 3 of Neil's Norse graphic novels. Oh, nice. I have another crazy idea for the card game. Alright. What if after it's launched and the tabletop sim mod is complete, what if there's a tournament held? That's not a crazy idea. That's a perfectly rational idea.
Yeah, we'd love to hold. Wait,
I would love to host tournaments in the game. That would be amazing.
We'd start with maybe like a couple $100 prize pool and a signed card.
Yeah, I'd be like, if you win the tournament, pick a card, I'll sign it and send it to you.
I forgot we got reflect.
Ooh, you know what else would be a fun prize? Cards with alternate art, because we have some art that we didn't end up using.
Yeah, like I honestly, I think I like the original Hades more than the new one.
Yeah, you've said that, so I'm gonna have that be like an alternate like thing. I do like the original Hades art. I just like the new one more, but Shane likes the old one more, so it's clearly subjective, and I think it would make for a good alternate piece. You knocked them out of the moonlight. Donald, can you cast a spell where moonlight shines all around? This is why I coat the thing with enough for 3 bites.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that after this. I'm gonna take my bite after we finish.
Yeah, okay.
Guys, stop pushing him into the moonlight, please.
Sonic boom! This world is a fun challenge on proud mode and a pain in the dick on critical mode. Is Lost Frontier even canon? I don't know, man. There's no way to know because they haven't released a game since, and so that could be canon, it could not be. Are you guys gonna watch the State of Play this week? When is it?
Alright, can you look it up? I have not. Okay.
I mean, I'm going to visit my brother on Friday, so probably not if it's then. It's on the 12th. Oh, it's tomorrow.
We could do that, yeah.
You wanna?
I'll have to talk to Claire, but I'm down.
I don't mind. I like Sony State of Plays. If they reveal something. Hey, if they actually do reveal something God of War, we'll have our raw reaction.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Said this is gonna be a big one. We'll see if it is. I've heard Disney is trying to reboot the pirate movies. Yeah, for the past fucking 7 years.
Yeah, they've been talking about having Jackie Sparrow show up for like forever.
Yeah, like Margot Robbie and everything.
Why don't they? Did they see him?
They did at one point, yeah. I'm like you. I'm just gonna bite it when we're done.
Yeah, we're up to.
I took the bites up until now, so I currently owe a bite. Haven't played Okami. We may in the future. Who's calling me? Oh, Coast is calling me. I'll have to contact him later. I mean, yeah, Encanto was good. Pirates 2 and 3 was good, but all the Pirates movies after were bad. I don't think Pirates 3 was good.
I haven't seen it in a while. I heard people did not like. Some people liked 5, but not because it was good, but just because it was good pirate fun.
Yeah, that was the best I got out of it. Too.
I have one friend who really likes Pirates of the Caribbean.
Which one?
Laren. He just likes the series. He's not like you and me where he watches films to get a specific thing out of it. He just wants to sit there and turn his brain off.
Yeah, well, I've got movies like that too.
That's just, but that's how he is with all movies.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I love the first Pirates movie. It's one of my favorite films ever. Like, it's my favorite live-action Disney film. Though, what's the competition?
Yeah, what
really? Hocus Pocus.
The last of the Aztec treasure has been returned.
I'll agree with you. It's my favorite live-action Disney.
The blood will be repaid.
But I actually do like it better than the MCU movie, honestly.
This time for sure.
I'd have to think about that, but that might be true.
Not possible.
Not possible. I did the typical villain thing and left you to die without making sure you were dead.
Sora,
To be fair, he left his minions behind.
Goofy too.
We left Sora with a Keyblade with one bullet.
Best save the play acting
With
for the
one
nursery.
tooth.
After them.
We just cut
No
through
more
the fight.
play acting now.
Yep.
Thank you, Sora.
Oh, where's
I like how because
Jack?
it's Steamboat Willie, it almost fits with this world.
Yeah, a little bit.
You know what would be cool if you turned into a Heartless here?
Pull a scar, basically.
Yeah.
Get him!
But they actually gave him like a Heartless form.
Jack!
Also, like, when did Jack take the coin?
Exactly, that's the point. When did he?
Like, in the movie, you see when he did. You just have to be paying attention. Doo-doo. Just gonna hold on that for a while.
Why does he have weird skin hanging off over his eyeball?
Because he just got cursed. He still has some skin left on there.
See? I told you you'd be needing old Pete.
Yeah, I forgot about this scene. I think if they took Pete out of this, it would make the world feel a lot better.
So yeah, Pete summons this Heartless to create darkness so that you can't hurt Barbosa. So you have to kill the Heartless first.
Yeah. It absorbs them.
You can see the Heartless by finding its eyes in the dark.
Yeah.
defeat Barbossa with the help of Jack. That is specifically the mission. If you don't get help from Jack, you will not defeat him. Where's the light? When you get closer to it, it lights up. Who's lighting it?
We have dark vision.
It's
Let
still
him get-
out of the moon. Donald, you asshole!
It's him and Jack.
It's mainly Donald, though. A harder boss fight than Davy Jones in the next game. Oh dear. Alright. Oh wait, we passed that area, so I'm gonna take
That's
a
true,
couple
gotta
bites.
think. And we're up to number 6, your favorite.
Joy.
All right, where is number 6? There it is. I see it.
We've died 12 times? Jesus. We haven't finished one world. Alright. Da-da-da-da-da.
Wait, what?
What the fuck? Skip it. Just run past them.
That's bullshit.
Which I am now realizing we could have done the whole time.
Yeah, but I want...
I know.
Alright, where are you, you slimy bastard? There you are. Slimy Jones.
Yeah. Andrew, can you explain what the Bahamut is in Myth? I know Final Fantasy is the Black Dragon, but I wonder what it actually is. I actually don't know much about Bahamut, I'm
She
sorry.
is, if I remember correctly, she is a demoness queen.
Yeah, if I'm recalling correctly, is she the one who's the enemy of Pazuzu? Because if so, sometimes she's been described as like a lion-like demoness who... By the way, Pazuzu's not a good guy. He is like a demon who will sometimes kill, but he's also like the demon you sometimes summon when you want to ward off a more annoying demon. Is the Pazuzu deal. He's like Magneto from X-Men. He's technically their enemy, but they do work with him sometimes. You know.
That's not
You
fair.
can't kill it until it goes on the wall.
Oh,
It just teleported. What the fuck?
bullshit. Come on. There you are, you bitch.
At the end of Jack 2, you can get a power where you turn Dark Jack into Giant Dark Jack. I actually knew that.
I think that's what they're talking about, why Dark Jackster becomes gigantic. But that's...
Yeah, but I don't know. Dark Daxter is a weird Tasmanian devil. I'm not really into it. I'm with Shane on the Dark Precursor thing. You've already almost beat him. You just need to hit him with a finishing move.
I'm not counting that. Jack died.
Oh, wait, yeah. You can't let Jack die. That's part of it. I didn't know that. I don't think I've ever had that.
I'm not counting that either. That's not fair. I got stuck on the wall.
You say so.
Fine, I'll count.
Where's sauce number 6? Here it is.
Oh, yeah.
Now, let's be trying this again.
Alright, I gotta take 2 bites of this thing.
Why do you guys have to attack him in the... You guys didn't attack him in the shadows every time. You would have killed him so much sooner.
Well, Shane, they're stupid. It's annoying because we can't even grind because we have to fight more of these damn pirates. Are there any Greek primordials in the card game like Chaos or Primordial Chronos? Would they be too powerful to add? So here's the funny thing. That's actually very relevant right now because a while ago I knew I wanted to add them in the game. I was originally just gonna maybe put them in the Titans expansion, but as I planned them out more, so I was going to make them like on a different level of power. But as time went on, I realized, wait, that's going to unbalance the Greek deck because, you know, it's got these primordial gods in it and the other decks don't. So I was like, if I'm going to put the Greek primordials in, I need to put in like a primordial from you won from every mythology. So there may be something in the works on that.
I'm gonna say we get to go down a level because that was cheap.
Don't we typically get to go down a level when we beat a boss?
Yes.
This
Okay.
ain't over.
Oh, I hate this one.
Yeah, this one
Surrender,
does
Barbosa.
not taste good.
You beat a boss, so we get to drink milk.
Well,
God, I hate
enough
that
of this then.
Oh.
What say you we call it a draw?
Jack, how many times do I have to tell you?
I think you shot him too early.
I like how it stays in him.
Laugh while you can, Barbosa.
You know what that means? It means he didn't get killed from the shot. He got
He,
killed.
he
from
got killed from lead poisoning.
Yep.
I feel
Fun fact: lead bullets grow inside your body.
Yeah, and that's what's happening. That delivery was not nearly as good as in the movie. I feel cold. It didn't sound like a deathly thing. It sounded like, can you turn up the thermostat?
No, I gotta save money.
Jack, I feel cold.
Don't touch my thermostat.
What now, Jack?
Whatever I want, now that the power is mine again.
Yes, please. I hated that last sauce.
That she is.
And the cap is
Thank
right
you,
there.
Jack.
Like, all the other sauces I was fine. This one sucks.
Yeah, 5 I'm not a fan of, but it's just really
Yeah.
oily.
I'm off.
Yeah, that's my issue with 5, too.
Give me the milk and all.
Okay.
That way you can move your water.
Why did Jack think she was gonna hug him? That wasn't in the movie. That was just a weird.
It's because it's Tetsuya Nomura's ship.
Yeah.
It is not red.
I know who you're thinking about, Riku.
Oh, you're one of those people.
The compass is the special item here.
Even though they never showed it in any cutscene. The coin should have been the special item. They've been showing that in every
Or just the
cutscene.
whole chest or something.
The compass being the social item would make sense if they showed it in more than this cutscene.
The black pearl, the whole ship.
That would have been good. I would have liked that.
It would be like the cornerstone.
Exactly. I feel like they probably had scenes showing the compass more, and then they forgot to do it.
It's okay, people have seen the movie.
You know, for a minute there, I was afraid we were gonna lose Donald to the curse of the treasure.
Yup, me too.
I was afraid we were going to lose Donald because he was fighting like a complete idiot. Hey, follow the wind. Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Now we gotta do the most difficult level in the game.
Shouldn't we do Atlantica when we have more abilities? Why do it now? Like,
Because it would be fun.
let's do it when we can do the whole thing.
I'm trying to think which one of these has a more annoying boss.
Okay, so Agrabah would be the
There's
fire and
and
water
water, yeah.
heartless. That would be Oogie Boogie. I don't think either of these bosses are particularly hard.
Do you not
honestly.
remember the mini game with Oogie Boogie?
The mini game?
While you're fighting him with the treadmill thing?
No, I know about the treadmill thing. I never found it that hard.
It's not hard, it's just annoying.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Well, then you want to go to Agrabah. Then.
Yeah.
You know what I always found funny is, you know that Aladdin musical they have at Disneyland?
Bring it on.
Yes.
Where you can watch it live. Like, I remember when I saw it, the girl playing Jasmine was like, The way she pronounced when she went, I am the Princess of Agrabah. She went, I am the Princess of Agrabah! I was like, oh, that's a fun way to say that. Bah! Remember, you gotta shoot the one that's sticking out a little. The thruster, otherwise it'll hit you. Currently hunting for a shiny Trico. Wish me luck. Okay, cool.
What if I wish you unluck?
Would Andrew be Pegasus? Are you gonna start stealing souls? Oh, you mean Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, I've already begun. Yu-Gi boy. I've already begun Demon Blade boy.
How do you think YouTubers make their money?
Exactly. YouTube keeps demonetizing us, so we're gonna have to steal your soul. Dexter's in hiding dark Dexter when he has told you I just whatever. I've only played the boss from PL once, so I don't care. Would you trust aliens if they came to other? I have no idea what
I think you meant, would you trust aliens if they came to Earth?
Depends on the aliens.
It depends on what their first action is.
If they show up and immediately start shooting us, I'm gonna go, I don't know if I trust these yet. Crazy DC casting idea. Batman movie features Scarface having be played by Jeff Dunham.
That would be hilarious.
That would be very, very funny.
I remember when Jeff Dunham was doing his world tour, and you know his biggest puppet is Ahmed, the terrorist.
Yeah, Ahmed, don't get the phlegm.
Right. A-C phlegm. Anyways, when he was doing his world tour, they wouldn't, when he went to Malaysia, they wouldn't let him use Ahmed because he was a skeleton.
Yeah.
And he was really upset about that because, you know, that was on the promotional picture materials. One of the reasons why
he didn't want a false advertise.
So he took off the turban, put on a beret, and gave him the French mustache and said, meet Jacques, the French terrorist.
That's funny. Trolling. Da-da-da. God of War, Devil May Cry, that's all I want announced. I don't... Well, Devil May Cry's been out longer, so... Could be. Maybe.
Chat, if you want to hear really funny censorship, look up Chinese anime censorship.
Yeah, there's some funny ones. Well, what about in Pokemon with the jelly donuts?
No. What I mean by so
I know what
they
you're
don't like
talking
showing
about.
blood, so they censor the blood. You know how they censor it? They turn it white.
Yep, so it's coming.
Yes, it literally
Everyone's coming out of all their body parts. I've been rereading Sea of Monsters to prep for my videos. It's been fun. I just finished the Chariot Race chapter earlier today. Nice, Optimus. Heard Devil May Cry 6 Kingdom Hearts 4 would be there. Okay, well... People say that about everything. People said there was going to be a Devil May Cry announcement at the Game Awards. Remember, everyone was like, hey, did you hear it's been leaked? And I was like, no, it hasn't. And we were right.
Yeah. I would have been surprised if there was a Devil May Cry announcement.
Hey, maybe Riku's with them.
Yeah, I am the king.
Why do you assume they're just in this random ass world?
Ah, flag!
Come on, Donald, you were thinking the same thing.
No, I wasn't.
Hey, we're in Agrabah. You're in Vegas, you idiot.
Uh-oh, it's
I don't remember the name.
Wait, you got me all wrong!
Yeah, you're all right.
Rest in
Not
peace.
the old me! I turned over a new feather!
I like how he actually came back to do
Yeah.
this.
You know one of the last roles he did? Smiling
That's
Friends.
your new stand.
You gotta
No, he
believe
didn't.
me!
It was one of his last roles.
Didn't.
I don't think it was his
I was
very
stuck
last,
inside
but it
that
was one
lab
of them.
with your
He
father.
literally played God.
He wasn't in that.
It was so funny
do you
that
mean?
they had him that voice playing
So,
God.
Bree's
Smiling
a
Friends.
bird, huh?
That's not real.
And it's the greatest show of all
Gosh,
time.
fillers, he
he's
looks
gone
pretty
blue.
sad.
It's gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 4.
I wanna apologize to a lot
The power of smiling
I
friends.
will shoot
Poseidon.
myself
Word
if
for me.
it's in Kingdom Hearts.
Sure.
I'll be sent to Davy Jones' log.
I'd rather be sent to Davy Jones.
Watch out!
Ooh, man, they really stepped up the Heartless from the first game. Now they have two swords.
And they're purple.
And now they don't have turbans. They're gonna have to put on mustaches and be the French.
These are the French. The French are invading.
God damn it! Sacre bleu!
Sacre bleu.
Oh no!
Bon voyage.
Yeah.
Monsieur Incredible.
Monsieur Incroyable!
Incredible.
We are going to sing that one lyric from the Bad Romance song that was in French for some reason. For some raison. That's how they would say. Why does Lady Gaga insist on this? She is very weird. But incredibly talented.
My favorite thing about Lady Gaga's story is that she wanted to be an actress, but her agent said, you're not getting enough roles as an actress, so start out as a singer first.
It worked.
Yep.
Her agent was completely right. She's getting roles as an actress now.
And it turns out she's actually really good at acting.
When she has something to work with,
Yeah.
compare it to Folie à Deux.
I have not seen that, but I did.
I haven't either, and I'm not gonna. That's another example of just because the original creator's on it doesn't mean it's good.
Yeah.
Ooh, Iago's gonna beat them by the power of cartoon.
You know what? If there's a character who has
That wooden box killed the Heartless, but my wooden sword couldn't.
No, it just knocked him out.
This is
He's
bullshit!
No, he's just sleeping. He's sleeping.
This means Heartless have brain functions.
Yeah.
If they can be knocked out. Heartless can have concussions.
Oh, we'd have been goners if Iago hadn't healed.
Wait, Shane, Heartless can sleep. Can Heartless dream?
Dream drop this.
Yeah.
You have to win over Aladdin and Jasmine yourself. Be on your best behavior. You got it? Yeah, I got it.
It's okay, I picked up some jasmine
Where
tea
is
on the
the
way
lady?
here.
I bet you he's at the palace. Now let's go. You fool.
The best... yeah, you fool! No, his best role was reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Agreed.
My vagina!
They should have paid him hundreds of dollars.
I love that so much. Did you see him, by the way, voicing Mario? Yeah, wahoo!
I have not seen that.
Andrew, I have a question. Is the Book of Thoth actually a thing in Egyptian myth, and do you think it exists in real life? I actually do. You know, the Book of the Dead was a real thing, it turned out. So, like, why not the Book of Thoth?
I believe it probably existed, and then it burned in the library.
Yeah, actually, I think you're right. Yeah, I don't think it's around anymore. That sounds about right. Yeah, so if DMC fans have been waiting the same amount of time for
Didn't DMC5 come out in 2022?
I think it's been longer than that.
It's been a while. Check.
I think it came out before... I know it came out before Ragnarok. Let me see. DMC5... Released. 2019. Yeah.
Oh, it's been since 2019. Okay.
It's been 7 years about, so it's not unreasonable to expect an announcement at this point.
Maybe not expect, but want one.
What's the point of Jack dying in that mission? He's literally a zombie, right?
Yeah, well, you see, inflated difficulty. I don't know which way the palace is.
They didn't have the after-credits scene in the Pirates world. Can I get a life tip? Sure, if you redeem one. Or, oh wait, an anti-life tip. Defend Star Wars Rise of Skywalker every chance you get, because it is flawless in every way. And if anyone starts to defeat you in that argument, start defending the Last Jedi.
And then, no, start defending the Acolyte.
Oh god. Shane, he said anti-life tip, not apocalyptic tip.
Yeah, he'll have an anti-life. He'll be dead.
He gave an apoca tip to you. Sagard and Mythology Guy, which anime would fit Kingdom Hearts? I think Naruto. Which anime would
One
fit?
Piece.
Kingdom Hearts. It's a manga.
They were going to make an anime.
Yeah.
But One Piece.
I could see One Piece.
Especially since it's also about going to new places and meeting new friends and.
Yeah. Trying to think if Dragon Ball would work. Dragon Ball, not Z,
Yeah.
because that's just kind of training. Dragon Ball is more journeying. That's why I actually like it better. I could see Dragon Ball working. Little Kid Goku as a partner. That could be fun.
Yeah, it could work.
As a tournament world, also.
Speaking of anime, we're getting Dragon Ball, some more Dragon Ball, Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece all in 2026.
Yeah, okay.
They're finally animating the final arc of Bleach. One Piece is starting season 2 this year. Naruto is getting a reanimation of a famous scene.
Sora,
and
Donald, Goofy.
We're getting more Dragon Ball stuff. Dragon Ball Super.
Sora, Donald, I still have some sick sauce on
I
here.
never had the chance to thank
alright.
you for before. You helped
The
Aladdin
animation
defeat
in this
that
game
awful
is so
Jafar
good.
and save Agrabah.
Like, compared to the
What a
first
day's
game.
work. But, it looks like the Heartless are up to no good again.
Like, they
Is there
really
any
made
way we
use of
can
the
help
new
you out?
technology and everything.
I think we're all right for now.
Oh, except for in that scene, suddenly it all went away.
Hasn't been himself lately.
That was rough.
Just for a second there, Jasmine went from, like, fluid animation to just like...
Usually, he's the same cheerful Aladdin. But sometimes, he just seems sad.
It's because he's realizing he's tied down to one
He leaves
woman.
the palace and goes
And
off by
Aladdin
himself
used to
all the time.
fuck.
I've asked him about it, but he says nothing's wrong.
All
He's
those
gone
women
again
at the
today.
brothel who
What if
thought
he
he was
doesn't come
rather
back this
tasty,
time?
they knew from experience.
Maybe he's got a secret girlfriend.
No, I remember there was a scene. It's like, why do they hate? Why do they hate Aladdin?
Because
What-
he's
Iago.
broke.
Yeah. What is it, bro?
Of course, in the movie, it's just that big one who
I know
thinks
we're in
he's
the dark, and
tasty, but
everyone
in the
in the
musical, they all think he's
That's the
tasty.
thing. Iago's not... Nice move.
Maybe it's something you
Yeah,
said.
you suck.
All he did was exist.
He said some stupid shit though. He was like, maybe he's got a
Maybe
secret
we should go
girl.
talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
It's a dumb thing to say. What are you doing?
You know what?
idea.
To be fair,
I
he
wonder
was
what
hanging
he's
out with
been
an
doing.
evil mastermind most of his life.
Look, Aladdin's just playing with his monkey. Why do you have to take this to weird places?
Literally, his monkey.
We went from one movie with a monkey to another. Oh look, it's who was originally supposed to be the genie in disguise.
Yeah, or at least implied to be the genie.
It was originally supposed to be revealed at the
Put
end
the
that it
leash
was
on
the
him.
genie, but they
Look,
for
They
some
scrapped
reason
that
didn't do that.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Abu.
That is a creepy face.
That's
no
what
hard
my girlfriend says every time she sees me. That is a creepy face.
He's stuck doing this.
Why was he still smiling?
Hey guys, sorry about earlier.
And that's not the best animation either.
You know Abu. He
Oh,
can
and
keep
suddenly, what a change!
It's so much better.
Right?
no talking your way out of this one.
Abu is like, you idiots! That's our greatest enemy!
Yeah, that's
Stop
just-
laughing!
I'm trying to explain to you about the evil monsters coming back from the alternate dimension.
How can you not even tell? You guys put him in there. Got a new girlfriend. See, Donald and Iago are birds. They take each other serious.
Because most birds don't live for life.
Genie and Carpet. We just named him Carpet.
I mean, he doesn't have a name.
He's a lesbian. He likes to, you know.
He's got to find some drapes. You miss him?
Yeah. He's got to find drapes that match the carpet.
Oh, I gotta hear the action. There's always something going on.
Why are you still dressed like you're homeless?
Yeah, that was my
What,
thought.
what is this angle, by the way?
Sora's face looks very flat in this scene.
Why is Donald so pissed off? What the fuck's
That's
up
his
with
default. He's got resting bitch face. Sora's face just looks really flat here. I don't know why.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Oh, Sora. Iago.
He wants to apologize for the trouble he caused.
Oh, he did.
gosh, she's so sorry. He's shaking.
Damn. What about? It was the lamp, you know, the one with Jafar in it.
Oh, there's a million like it. Hey,
Aren't
I was
there?
locked in that thing for
Months. There's no way I'd mistake.
That's a good point.
How were you in that thing? You're not a genie. You can't turn into mist.
Remember, he pulled him in when he...
No, I know, but then I remember in Return of Jafar, he just gets out through the spout also. It's like, how do you change your body density?
Here's my headcanon to it. Jafar can use his magic on other people to let them in or out. He just
Okay,
can't
so
let himself.
Jafar gave him the boot, is what you're saying.
Well, because remember, he told him to go find someone to use the lamp.
I don't think that's what happened in the movie, because I remember as soon as Iago left, he sings a whole song about how he's just going to look out for himself.
I don't remember that, but maybe you're right.
Though, again, I've only seen that once.
That's why I'm like, maybe you're right. I've also only seen it once. Because it's not a great... It's one of the better of the straight-to-DVD trilogies.
I will defeat you, Andrew, and reclaim my grandpa's soul. No, you won't, because I don't accept your challenge. That's the kind of Pegasus I am. I take the soul and then just sit in my room with it. They're like, I challenge you. I'd be like, no.
Well, then how am I going to get his soul back?
You're not. That's the end of that. I am a smart villain. I don't take your bets. I take your soul.
I think that,
Here's the deal. You can challenge me. If I win, I get your soul. If you win, you get $5.
$5 down.
No, I want my grandfather's soul. Well, go home. I'll just take your soul. What's stopping me?
The Millennium Puzzle?
Yeah, in that case, sure. But then it's like, all right, if you won't give me your soul, I'll go take Joey and Tea's. Not Tristan, because he's worthless.
Actually,
Yeah.
there's actually one of the arcs. It even shows that Tristan is so bad at duel monsters that he's worse than
Joey's sister. I remember
who
that.
didn't know how to play the game.
It's like, how does Tristan know nothing after all he's watched his friends be through? Like, Jesus Christ. Yes, Iago is voiced by Gilbert Gottfried in this game. I figured he sounds like.
And Gilbert is a lot like the guy who does Hades. What's his name?
James Woods.
Yeah, James Woods. He's
Yeah,
always...
he came back to do it all the time.
You can buy the lamp from you. Of course, that is if you can afford it.
I'll give you $5.
Yeah, we can pay you in royal
Donald's
treasure.
an idiot.
Donald. Might be able to interest you in another. Find that.
Now he's swindling.
No, that's the one we need. Perhaps I can be persuaded. If you bring me a treasure beyond even my imagination. Something say, fit for a sultan.
This dude's overshooting. I can just whack you in the face and take it.
Treasure, that could be tricky. There's lots at the palace, but it's not mine to take, and I can't ask. I don't want to work Jasmine with the sultan. Yeah, I know. What if the treasure in the Cave of Wonders?
I thought we were supposed to touch nothing but the lamp in that cave, though.
But the lamp... See, it's already caved
but
in,
now-
so now the rules are...
Well, if it's already caved in, how are we getting back in?
Well, you see, we uncave it in, but we don't put that
How does
restriction.
anyone other than Aladdin get in there? I thought no one but the diamond in the rough. I assumed Abu was a technicality because he's not human.
There's actually like 12 diamonds in the rough.
Yeah,
He's
there's
just-
actually quite a few diamonds in this rough.
It's just that in Agrabah, he was the only one.
Yeah.
Literally, if Jafar had gone like...
Outside of Agrabah, 9 out of every 10 people are a diamond in the rough. Agrabah just has shit luck when it comes to...
Look, they just have really shitty population.
You know what would have been funny if they kept Aladdin Chinese and said only the diamond in the rough? It would make it sound like just no Arabians.
I don't know if that would make it more racist or less.
I get why they didn't keep him Chinese in the movie. It would have been confusing for kids.
Yeah. I know for a fact as a kid, if I saw that, I'd be like, what? Why aren't they just in China?
I remember reading Arabian Nights as a kid, in that they have pictures. I was like, is he wearing Chinese? what? What's with the? Because he had one of those, you know, those triangular hats also.
Yeah.
You know, the stereotypical. I was like, why is he Chinese?
I also love how he it fights against the Chinese stereotype.
Stereotype of what exactly? I need a new chicken wing.
That Chinese people are always super smart and super good at math. Because Aladdin in that is kind of an idiot.
He is.
It's the reason the genie just says, "Fuck you, I'm going home."
He's like, I gave you fucking everything, and now you want my master's egg. Fuck off.
Talking food,
And
where
Aladdin
I
doesn't
draw
even
the
need
line.
it. He wishes for it because
guy
the villain in disguise is like, you know, it's impressive, but it would be really impressive if you have this. And Aladdin's like, well, now I gotta have that. And I love that the genie just calls him on his bullshit.
You know, it's kind of like Joey in that episode where he goes broke.
Yeah.
Where he's like, he just buys random crap.
Oh, yeah, like the dog and the parrot and everything. You know, if you get Iago to say his name backwards, he'll get sent back to the 5th dimension. Okay. It's not Mr. Mix's spittle, like, Jesus. Would your card game have the two different of the same card, like Sun Wukong with headband and one without? Well, that is not currently a plan. If anything, there are some cards that actually do that, though, like Huitzilopochtli. We have Blood God Huitzilopochtli and Sun God Huitzilopochtli, because there were two completely different things I wanted to do with him, and since he does have variations in the myth. There's also an idea I have that we already have Aphrodite in the game. It would be cool to have Aphrodite Araya in the game, which is her Spartan war god variation. So stuff like that, sure. I don't think I would go so far as with and without a headband versions of Sun Wukong. If anything, I would have the headband be like an effect card or an equip that you put on your opponent's monster or something.
Yeah, that could work. That would be fun.
Okay, at the very top.
We should have the mountain be, Wukong's mountain be a card effect.
It could be a location.
Take one of your allied units. It now can't act on your opponent's turn until it's gone. Game 2-3 is turning 21 this year. Good for it. I think Chainsaw Man would be perfect for Kingdom Hearts Lamau. Chainsaw Man would be an interesting choice. The body horror.
Well, good thing we went down a level.
Okay, I think you got the last chicken, so now we're on house.
This is only my second piece of chicken.
Yeah, I'll have to get more than 1 pound.
Alright, so since when we went down one... Oh, God, I hate the oily one, too. There's just no winning right now with where we are.
I mean, do you want to go up even higher?
Nope. I said there's no winning, and I'm resigned to that.
Winning is not having to eat sauce.
Yeah. Winning is when we finish and then go eat ice cream while watching Parks and Rec.
That's how I'm getting Andrew to watch shows I like, is I get him...
It's a great show.
It is a good show.
And I like watching it with you and Claire. It's fun.
Especially since Claire's watched it like 3 or 4 times, and then I've watched it twice. We saw one of my favorite scenes is the scene when he, when they're with Joan Calamezzo in the restaurant and she's super drunk. And she goes, I'm going to go powder my cheeks, among other things. She's going to powder her vagina?
It just said what everyone was doing.
Or the part when he's depressed and he gets the Batman costume. It's like, we made Batman cry. Those are some of my favorite episodes. Entertainment E720. You know, you guys got to get... you know, customers and revenue. Well, since you're the first one to tell us that way, I was the first person to tell you needed customers.
Fucking morons. What's that one scene? Wow, they're terrible. Yeah. Oh, yes, they are awful, but they are lesbians. So.
What was it
That
called?
should be played after that scene from The Acolyte. The power of men. Oh yes, they're awful, but they are lesbian.
That show was ahead of its time. Now,
Oh, you're talking about Parks.
Yeah, Parks
I
and
was
Rec.
like, you what? I thought you were talking about The Acolyte. I was like, what the fuck? Who are you? I don't know who you are
We
anymore.
will now listen to the off-punk beat music of the nipples of Nefertiti's Fjord.
Again, Nefertiti, not a good example. Like,
Also, not a Norse goddess. Why
wait,
is
they
it
were calling her Norse?
in Nefertiti's Fjord?
What the? Nefertiti is an Egyptian pharaoh.
Yeah,
Idiots.
I don't get the whole thing. That's
Oh, they
the
just
joke.
won't break. All right, well, I think there's a chest up there.
And you also, because you broke them all, you missed a stamp, a sticker.
Well, yeah, we couldn't get that sticker with what we have anyway. It's too high up. Like,
Well, there was a thing. There was a stand you could have stood on.
but no, look, like even if I'm on the stands, I don't think I can reach it. Let me see.
Oh,
yeah, see,
you're
it's
right.
not high enough.
Well, fuck me sideways and call me Klabschmeier.
No, I will fuck you normally, and I will not hear any arguments.
Do we count the Brothers Grimm fairy tales as mythology?
No, that's I count that as a separate thing, but it's not. It's something I can still talk about on the channel. It's like folklore stuff sometimes.
The reason we generally consider it separate is because mythology in our heads has to be connected to some sort of
Here's
religion.
the thing: no one ever worshipped any of the characters in the Brothers Grimm. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the difference between religion.
I mean, maybe someone did, but no, it wasn't
Okay,
widely
it
held.
was not widely worshipped.
So this is the plot of Aladdin 2, The Return of Jafar?
Yeah.
Loosely. I think
Honestly, like same basic. No, not even because the peddler isn't even in the movie. But just two basic beats, like Iago joining Aladdin, and then getting blackmailed by Jafar later. That's it.
yeah. They don't melt. I don't remember. Do they? No, we still do melt his lamp at the end of this.
I don't
What a
think we
metal-
specifically melt it. We just beat the shit out of him, and then he like disintegrates.
Which,
if
by
I
the way,
recall.
what a badass way to go out.
Yeah.
Forget carpet. Can we talk about the fact that the genie of the lamp is just called Genie? Yeah, he is just Genie.
It's because he didn't have a name, just like the carpet doesn't have a name.
Do you guys count? I really don't think Dragon Ball should redo the Beerus movie or the Frieza. It's kind of oversaturated. I agree, but
The thing I didn't mind about the new like Frieza and Resurrection F is they actually. I thought it was interesting how Frieza was like, I've never trained a day in my life. I never saw the point. Well, now I will.
that's not what he's talking about. They're remaking the movies into six length episodes.
Wait, they're remaking the movies?
Yeah.
Why? They're great as they are. Especially Battle of Gods. I love that movie.
Yeah, that's the one they're remaking into Dragon Ball Super Beerus.
There's nothing to remake. Just say, go watch Battle of Gods. What are we even...
But more money.
This would be good. Automatically replaces fallen party members.
It would be good. Have you heard of the dark theory that carpet used to be one of Genie's previous masters? I have not heard that theory.
What?
I don't...
That's funny. The carpet was one of his... What, did he... I'm guessing that got turned into a carpet, right? Not as a carpet, rubbing the magic lamp. And being like, I wish for a vacuum cleaner to get the dust off of me.
I don't think... That one doesn't make sense, because him and Carpet seem to be pretty good friends. Like, when he shows up, he's like, hey, Carpet, my man, give me some skin.
Yeah.
So I don't think he was his previous master, and he turned him into...
Yeah. They have the magic carpet because it's in a few Arabian Nights stories. Ironically, not in the Aladdin story.
Not surprised. Aladdin, no hitting a boo, otherwise people will talk about how you spank your monkey. I love spanking monkeys.
It's okay, I'm gonna hit my bitch.
He's not female, though.
Says who?
They're continuing Dragon Ball Super anime with the Moro arc, the Galactic Patrol arc from manga. Yes, I heard they're finally going to start doing that. But it's definitely the first one. It's more of its own thing. You sound like the guy in Adventure Time with the soul thing.
Yeah, okay.
That does not specify.
How
anything.
did Pete get to go in there?
I told you, once they rebuilt the
Yeah.
cave, they got rid of that condition. They just decided, you know what? Fuck it.
Swift Shot just cleans up. It's just like those enemies in particular, whenever they teleport, they leave a light bulb behind, which you can then shoot at enemies.
Yeah, it's super
and it
nice.
does a lot of damage.
Tons of damage.
Oh, look, there's some more. But wait, there's more.
There was a Allstate commercial that just had a bunch of random celebrity cameos in it. And I was like,
You know what never needs an ad again? Coke.
yes and no. It doesn't need it for the next like generation or so. The thing is, once you stop advertising for a full generation, the next generation won't.
Fine, take 10 years off. Like, you know how much money you'll save?
Oh, yeah, no, they definitely would save money if they stopped making ads for 10 years. The thing is about the 10 years after that.
Every time I go into the movie theater, bunch of fucking Coke commercials, and I know why. It's to make you thirsty and go buy a drink. I swear to God, like, is there a soul on the earth today that doesn't know what Coca-Cola is?
It's more so to entice you to buy Coke instead of another brand.
You know what I think is terrible right now? Sprite commercials.
Oh yeah, the Sprite commercials.
Sprite commercials are some of the worst soda commercials I've ever seen. Merry Sprite-mas to all. That doesn't even roll well. You didn't put any effort into that. Merry Sprite-mas.
It's because about 5 years ago they started doing goofier commercials with their Sprite stuff. With,
But it's not even funny.
No, I know.
Like,
They started doing funny, goofier ones with athletes, pro athletes, and those ones worked. And now they're just paint by numbers.
If you ask me, those are the stupidest because it's so obvious you're lying. Like these pro athletes, like, I always drink Sprite before dunking in some three-pointers. It's like, no, you don't.
Yeah, you're drinking
That's
water.
terrible for you. You are drinking water or Gatorade, something with electrolytes. You are not drinking Sprite, you fucking liar. You lying liar.
Look, if the ad was like, you know, I make 3 shots all the time, and I want to relax.
Yeah,
Sprite.
exactly. Like, yeah, like it's my cheat day and I'm having a Sprite. I'd be more inclined to believe you. But you fucking like dribbling a ball, being all sweaty, and be like, ooh, it's time for a Sprite. No, it isn't. Fuck you.
I also feel like Sprite specifically has gotten worse. Like,
I don't know. I have soda other than like root beer, like only as a mixer now at a party. The exception is either root beer or blood orange, which for me and Wilda, blood orange is like our wine, you know, when we're having a nice dinner.
interesting.
Because we love it. We really love blood orange.
Interesting.
Okay.
Root beer.
Well, root beer is my beer, basically. Blood orange is my wine. That's how it works. So I drink root beer more casually and more often.
Root beer's not a wine, though. Or, I mean, sorry.
I know it's not literally a wine. You know what I'm saying, though. It's the thing I drink on the fucking couch while I watch something. You know? That's what I mean. I don't mean I drink it to get drunk.
There's some good wines, though, out there. There's some really sweet ones.
I'm sure. Donald, can you be
If you could
alive?
find have you ever tried an apricot wine?
No.
It's very sweet.
Oh, that wasn't enough for Donald?
Yeah, you weren't close enough.
Close enough. I'll close you.
Just murder. Just murder this thing.
Whatever. It gets
Oh, I
me
think-
XP to level up the
I think we
form.
leveled it up at least once.
Oh, let's check. Wait, I'm looking up the wrong thing.
You gotta go status. Yep.
No, still level 1. We've just never looked at it.
We need 2.
We need to cast 2 more spells.
Is it cast
oh,
or
wait,
hit?
no. I just remembered. It's not casting spells. It's killing Heartless.
Ah.
I'm an idiot.
This wasn't here before.
Yeah, this is bullshit. Yeah, it's 1 XP for every Heartless you kill in Wisdom form. My mistake. For Master, it's every drive orb you pick up.
I like how the statue changes its face.
Yeah, that's why Winnie the Pooh's Keyblade is essential for Master form. It turns drops into drive drops. Here's an idea, Boo. Give me that fucking thing.
Maybe only a Boo can touch it because he's a monkey.
Okay, I'm gonna do go. Just if you had just given me the jewel, we would have gotten it there in 5 seconds.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I gotta make it pointlessly hard.
God damn it. I'm gonna spank this monkey.
Seeking the original tale, I feel like it's an example of John Solo going overboard. Since I think almost none of what he described is messed up. It's more like the silly origins of Aladdin.
Oh, I think I've seen John Solo's video. I mean, it was still a good video. Like, the thing is, like, his video series is called The Messed Up Origins. People were probably asking for Aladdin. You know, if you want to really go into what's messed up about Aladdin's origins, it's the fact that the story literally calls him a useless freeloading asshole right at the very beginning.
It's pretty messed up. So it'd be like, this world is weird, and immediately shits himself seeing Denji in his chainsaw form.
Oh yeah, this is the,
I don't think Sora would shit himself. I think he'd be like, that's fucking
we have a
crap.
limited amount of time to murder everybody. If you run out of time, you don't lose. Oh shit, yes. Yep, got it.
And I'll have you know, I give my daily sacrifice to 3 little pigs. Their houses died for our sins. Would 2 be their brother from Percy Jackson?
What about them? Are you asking about Agrius and Aureus?
Yeah, I think so.
What about them?
They're making Dragon Ball Super to give it a better animation and to lead up to the moral arc.
The animation was great in the movie. What was wrong with it?
I don't know. Which new friend like me is better?
Robin Williams. What kind of question is that?
Look, the other one isn't bad, but it's
The other one's fine, but it's not Robin Williams.
Yeah, remember, that song and that character were literally written for Robin Williams.
Yeah.
Because the animators, when they, one of them went to a comedy club in New York and found him and said, "Oh my God, this guy is so funny."
Oh, looks like we're done.
And he told his friend, "Hey, I found the perfect a guy we should put in our movie." And they asked him if he would do it, and he said yes.
Damn it! I was at the end.
Now you're at the beginning. Now you're at back.
There and back again. Play Bilbo back.
You wanna know something funny?
What?
So, in Lord of the Rings, you know,
That is funny.
you know where Frodo, Bilbo, and Gandalf go in, right?
They go on the ship with the elves. I don't know exactly where they were going.
They go to heaven.
Oh, okay.
That's why the elves, if they go on the ship, they don't come back, because in the Silmarillion it said that this is what happened, is that the gods, they originally ruled over the world, but then they wanted to stop and they wanted to let it be the world for men.
No women.
And so they built their own place, which is basically heaven, where where the gods and the angels live, and it's a one-way ticket to get there across the sea. Barely. And so at the end, they go. Frodo, Bilbo, and Gandalf go, and all races are. Almost every race is allowed into heaven except for the dwarves because the elves don't like them.
The dwarves just aren't allowed in heaven.
Well, it's not real heaven, but in the land of the gods. Because the elves were the gods' first children before man, before dwarves.
If I lose again, I'm gonna hand it to you.
That's fair. And it's described according to Tolkien's notes. After Lord of the Rings, Legolas tries to help sneak Gandalf in and he succeeds. He's just like, I'm sneaking my dwarf friend.
You mean Gimli?
Yeah, Gimli.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't Gandalf already there?
Yeah, I meant to say Gimli.
Yeah. Gimli deserves a spot there after all he's done.
Yeah, and Legolas had to sneak him.
Is Gimli happy there with no other dwarves?
Apparently it's a realm of infinite bliss.
How infinite is this bliss we talk?
Imagine all the bacon, pepperoni
the
pizza you could eat. And you don't gain any weight.
But no root?
Oh no, there's root beer there too. A whole spoon of root beer.
Oh, while Wilden and I were... Here you go. While Wilden and I were in Tahoe, we went to this place called Baseline Pizza. It was great. You know, everyone in Tahoe was so fucking nice, by the way. Like, just everyone was so fucking friendly. Like, wanted to talk. It felt like such a community.
Well, most people there are usually on vacation. Or they're all ski rats.
No, but like, we got this Uber ride from one of the locals, and he told us all about the town's history and everything, and about how his life there. It was kind of amazing, actually.
Wait, why didn't you guys just drive to
Tahoe? Well, we just took the train. Wilda didn't want to risk having to drive through snow.
It would.
Yeah. I didn't mind us taking the train. And, you know, got a lot of reading done on the train. Thank
you.
No, but like, we also had this very lucky moment where, like, on our last night there, we were like, hey, let's visit Baseline Pizza one more time because we really liked it over there. And we went over there, and it was actually really busy. Like, there was a line out the door, and we were like, oh, crap. And we asked, and they were like, yeah, it's like an hour and a half wait. And we were like, all right, here, we'll sit nearby, and we'll find another place to eat. And then while we were sitting and waiting, like, this waitress came out and recognized us from the first time. She was like, oh, hey, you guys, are you on the wait list? And we were like, well, we were gonna, but the wait's a little too long. And then she came back like 2 minutes later and was like, a table just opened up, take it quick. We were like, really? And she was like, yeah, yes. We were like, oh. We were like, oh shit. And, you know, needless to say, I definitely tipped that. But that felt special also because it was our last day there. It was really nice. OMG, it's the Bloody Palace! I enjoy Mountain Dew. And someone else likes Dr. Pepper. Everyone's talking about their soda.
It's okay for you all to be wrong. There's only one good soda.
What's your root beer of choice?
Dad's Old Fashioned.
Dad's Old Fashioned's a good one. I do really like
After that, Wine Hard. After that,
you know what's weird? I don't like Wine Hard as much as I used to. I don't know why.
After that, IBC, then, what's it called?
Mug? and W?
No.
Mm.
Those are at the
I
bottom.
just went to some of the most known ones. Frosties.
No, not your dad's after that.
Oh, not your dad's. Wait, didn't you say that was number 1?
Nope. Dad's Old Fashioned.
Oh, yeah, I mixed up Dad's Old Fashioned with not. Yeah, not your dad's is the alcohol brand. Yeah.
And it tastes really good.
For me, IBC is number 1, so for you, that's number 3. Okay. Good choices, honestly.
It's almost impossible to find Dad's Old Fashioned.
Yeah, so typically if I see it somewhere, I'm like, oh, I need to get a can of this. Oh, I don't think I've told this story on stream, but one time I got a case of like not your dad's root beer for parties, and my dad drank it all. And I was like, Dad, how could you? And he was like, well, I like root beer. I was like, it literally says on the box that this is not for you. It was the most ironic thing. Alright, we're definitely up to the next sauce level by now, so I'll just pour some of that on. I owe about 4 bites.
It would be really nice if I could dodge roll. If only I had limit.
Yeah, the lack of dodge roll is killing me, literally.
I messed up.
Like, especially against these, like, fire bandits. Like, dodge roll is a must-have for these. I don't know where number 6 is. I'll take the bites later. The whole benefit of an anime movie is that more of the budget can be used on animation. Yeah, I know. There's nothing wrong with the Battle of Gods movie. I see no reason to reanimate it. Alright, where's number 6? Do you know where it is?
It's right there.
Oh, how did I miss that? I probably thought this was 9. Oh god, I gotta take 5 bites of this.
That's 1. Okay, I'm gonna try again.
Oh god. I don't want. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, number 6. Oh.
Why is this area so hard? More importantly, why don't we have second chance?
We do. Wait, don't we?
No, remember Gucci has it.
I thought we got it too.
No, we got Leaf Racer. Maybe
Oh, you're right. You're right. It's Leaf Racer.
It's over.
Okay, good. I'm gonna have to text Costa that I'm streaming right now. He keeps trying to call me.
I know what my magic
There it is, last night. Oh, God, that is awful. That is awful.
I got them all. Now I can just get this. I can get this.
That's the last of that milk glass, so I gotta wait until we get to a new save point. Hey, doing good. Oh, thank God it's over.
Thank God, it's over for China.
If you get to a new save point, we get to refill our milk.
Yep. I have to eat my spice first, and I'll hold on to it.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, oh, a tongue. Oh, I hate it. I hate level 6. Fuck you, Chili Lengua de Fuego.
I'm gonna be eating my bites of 6, so...
Okay, cool.
Andrew's in charge.
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, you've been eating it, so you can have that.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh.
That's one.
How can Gandalf go to the Undying Lands? Same way Frodo can.
By ship.
Yeah.
There's literally a sea that takes you there.
Yeah. Battle of Gods and Resurrection F were movies made before the announcement of the Dragon Ball Super anime and Dragon Ball Super manga. Yeah, but it's fine. Just put those. Just in the show, just put those movies in their correct time areas, and it's fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with those movies.
I don't think it's anything about it there being something wrong with the movies. I think they just want to reanimate.
Oh, you were asking are Agrius and Aureus in the card game? Yeah, they're planned for the Titans expansion. We already have the artwork and cards for them done.
I'll take that back.
The Titans expansion is planned to be a big stretch goal. We have all the art for it done. But, you know, we would still have to factory make it, so it's going to be a stretch goal. Gandalf is the equivalent of an angel, roughly. Yeah, and that's basically how all the wizards are.
Yeah, Saruman, Gandalf, the Balrogs, what's his name? Sauron. They're all angels. Sauron's a fallen angel.
We don't know that he is. He's a deceiver. He could be lying.
He's one of the followers of... I forget his name. I think it starts
Morgoth?
Yeah, Morgoth. So the way... The best way to explain it is the way the world was created is... there was one god, I forget his name. He started singing a song, and that sang all the other gods into being. And then all those gods started adding notes to his song and sang into the world. There's one god who sang in all the plants, all the animals, and all the oceans and rivers. She did that all by herself. Then there was one god who sang in the elves, one who sang in the dwarves, and one who sang in men. Halflings were not sung in, if I remember correctly. They just evolved. But there were some gods who could not sing the song. They could only sing a evil counter note like Morgoth. And so he sang in all the dark stuff into the world. Like he sang in the dragons, the demons.
He couldn't sing, so he had to dance like in Happy Feet.
Yeah, exactly. And then he took the elves and he tortured them, and that's how he made the orcs. He tortured and corrupted them. Morgoth also had his own ring, but his ring is the earth itself. He put his spirit into the earth, so to destroy his ring, you would have to destroy the earth.
Zaggard, which straw hats match you and Andrew?
I'm like Brooke. I'm always asking for people's panties.
Okay.
And
he asks for mine all the time. It's weird.
Yes. And let's see. Andrew is like Usopp.
You know what's funny? I was thinking, I'm like Usopp, because I just go around lying.
Yeah, his name isn't even... He's not even blonde.
Yeah.
That's not even hair.
It's not a coincidence that he went around lying about pirates and he has a nose like Pinocchio.
Also, Aesop's Fables, Usopp.
Is that intentional? It
probably is.
He tells fake fucking stories.
Knowing Otta, probably is.
Question for Andrew. How reliable do you think AI chatbots are with languages? If you asked it what numbers meant in Old Norse or Proto-Indo-European, I assume you always take it with salt. I don't use chatbots for that, is the thing. Here's the only thing I use chatbots for research-wise. Let's say I'm trying to find a specific detail about a specific character. I won't ask the chatbot to give me the answer about that character. I will say, chatbot, what chapter of this book contains info of this character? And it'll usually give me correct info on that. And then I get to go to the book and find that chapter. I'm like, yeah, that character's right here. They usually get that right.
Yeah.
And so it's like, I don't use it as the source. I use it to direct me to the source. I use it as the librarian, basically. It's like, hey, where's this? And then it's like, right over here. And I'm like, okay, great. Yeah, like I'll be like, chat, which page or which, like, numbered paragraph of the Poetic Edda talks about Kvasir being killed, and it'll be like stanza number 82 will have that, and I'm like, all right, cool. Cut to here it is. Yep, boom. Now I can read this and have the information. That's the extent of what I use an AI overview or chatbot for.
Yeah,
Like,
I would agree that's probably the best way to use it. Using it for languages works, but only for modern languages, because that would be the point of it. It's not gonna be able to interpret and readjust on ancient non-used languages like Latin or ancient Norse, because one, nobody's using it, and two, we don't know, like, not experts don't even fully know these languages all the way through.
Yeah.
They know a lot, but I don't think, like, these languages are dead for a reason. A lot of the writing is lost.
Thanks for this advice, Yuzora. Try not getting hit. Andrew, I recently found out Sephiroth and his two close friends shown in Final Fantasy prequel are references to archangels. Sephiroth being Lucifer. Oh, okay, cool. Sure. I don't know enough about Sephiroth to dive into that, is the thing. I still haven't fully played Final Fantasy. I played Remake, but I haven't played Rebirth, which is the second part of the remake.
And the third one comes out in the next few years.
Sephiroth wasn't even supposed to be in Remake. He just got inserted because Tetsuya Nomura had some weird ideas.
That sounds like Tetsu. That sounds like Tetsu.
It, just bought Kingdom Hearts All-in-One. I love it. Great!
Good for you. It's really great.
For what purpose did Jesus turn water into wine? If I remember, it was like a wedding or a party or something. And
Yeah.
they needed some wine, and Jesus was like, hey, watch this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of Jesus's things was, like, it's always good to celebrate with friends and family.
Yeah, exactly. Do you guys think you'll ever go finish Neo 2 and play Neo 3? We've never
No.
played Neo 2. We played Neo 1.
I'm not going to.
Shane doesn't like the grind of the Neo games, and I can't fault him for that. Maybe if I streamed on my own, I would go into them, because I like Neo a lot. But, yeah, there's a lot of other games we'd rather play together.
Like, I've started playing No Rest for the Wicked with a few friends of mine. I think Andrew would enjoy that.
Cool. Yeah, I might eventually start, like, doing my own streams for stuff like that that Shane rightfully doesn't want to do. Or, like, when I'm, like, want to script a review or something of a game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But I would still come do these, because these are fun.
Yeah.
Alright, I am over here. Alright, let's go. The door is magically locked. Oh, right, I have to read the sign first. You possess great strength. If you don't lose, it says you possess great failure.
I know why they're reanimating. It's because they already had animated it once. Because after the movie was made,
Tetsuya Nomura.
Akira Toriyama remade those stories into a manga, and then they animated those. But the animation they did the first time was really low quality compared to the movie.
Where is the gold coming from?
The heavens. It's God pit.
There. That
It's
one
just
should do it.
piles and piles everywhere.
But yeah, so what happened was Akira Toriyama drew the Resurrection F and Battle of Gods stories into full manga stories with more added details. And when they animated that the first time, people complained the animation was really low quality.
Now let's go get
And
that
so they're
leg.
reanimating it with the movie's level of animation.
We gotta keep Jafar bottled up, or he's gonna destroy Agrabah.
So, you guys stop touching that thing. That's what caused the cave to
Collapsed the first time.
Yeah, and somehow it doesn't this time.
Hey, snap out of it, Donald.
I told you, they got rid of that requirement.
Yeah.
Look, we only required it the first time.
And then he snaps away and we start disintegrating. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Two darkness, heartless. And
Yeah, do you have another one of those fucking lizards creating darkness?
Seems like a very niche application.
You know what I think was a missed opportunity in the live-action remake? You could have made the Cave of Wonders look more like it's described in Arabian Nights. Like, in Arabian Nights, it's described as filled with forests that are made of jewels.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be fascinating.
Like, in different trees and plants have different types of jewels around them.
Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah.
Like, if you're gonna do these remakes, maybe incorporate some of the stuff from the original Tales you didn't... I know, I'm saving it for a tough spot. Actually, this might be a good way to look at this form. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Fucking claustrophobic ass level that doesn't let me move around.
I would use fire when you're doing that one because you're gonna hit more guys.
But on them, it's gonna heal them.
Oh right, I forget fire does that.
Yeah, that's the problem. They're already fire based. Maybe I'll try thunder.
Hasn't been cooked for too long. Yes, we have. Have you heard of Lucas Russo? He's an author for a lot of mythology books.
No, I haven't heard of him. But yeah, you know, so funny part of Aladdin Arabian Nights is the swindler who tricks Aladdin into going into the Cave of Wonders for the lamp. He does send Aladdin down because only certain people can go into the cave, and I don't remember how, he somehow knows Aladdin is one of those people, so he's like, you can go, I cannot go, I've never been down there. Now, let me tell you exactly what's down there and exactly what you'll encounter. Like, it literally describes the forest to him and says, now listen, this tree has emeralds, this tree has rubies, this tree has diamonds. It doesn't matter, though. None of that matters. However, this tree has stuff. If it doesn't matter, why are you telling him all this? And on top of that, how do you know all this if you can't go in there?
Well, I've told you this before. You probably found a book that describes it, because someone would have went in there. And the reason why he'd be telling him, what do you call it? What doesn't matter, so that way he doesn't get distracted. That's my thought.
Yeah, it could be.
Because we know he's an idiot. He's dumb enough to get distracted.
Almost got it. Okay,
you
thank
did
God.
It. Nice. And you definitely leveled it up once.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I killed two of them with it. Okay, we've been in wisdom form in a lot of these cutscenes. Thank God we have wisdom form.
Yeah, wisdom and valor form are very useful.
Why did it hand it over?
Oh no, I'm trading it for treasure. This lamp is going to bring me riches.
But yeah, there was no rule against touching other treasure in the cave in the story, because Aladdin filled his fucking pockets with every jewel he could find. Which turned out to be pointless, because when he gets the genie, he just wishes for more jewels.
Aladdin.
Yeah.
So like Swedish, French, or Latin, which is still used in the science, would be okay, but not Old Norse. Yeah, exactly. That's my thought too. What they're doing with the Dragon Ball Super is remaking him, make it closer to the manga, giving the art great animation. The Archangel Michael, referred to as Archangel Michael Gabriel, was a messenger for Mission Angel, and Lucifer was a cherubim.
I kill one, two more show up. This is the Hydra of fucking Hurtless. Even though we literally already fought the Hydra in this game.
I know a lot of people, not many people were fans of this Final Fantasy VII Remake, at least not the older fans.
Yeah, because of what they changed. Like, and I honestly, like, I don't like it either, because I wanted to play, like, hey, this is the new definitive version of Final Fantasy VII. People are like, no, they're changing plot points now, and I'm like, well, I don't want them to do that. I want to get the experience the original fans got.
I actually prefer that they did it now for a very different reason than you. I really like turn-based games, and I would have rather Final Fantasy to stay one. And
yeah.
So them making that the definitive version, you're just going to hear more people say, why even play it as a turn-based? Just play the remake.
Damn it, they despawned, so I gotta redo this.
That's more. Now we're at level 7, I believe.
Yeah, we are. I'm just not gonna fight the fucking fat bandits.
Yeah, you don't have to.
Yeah, I know. I was just trying to get some XP.
Cosmic Disco.
When I hit them, little medallions show up. You know what would be really cool with this Keyblade? Imagine all the money just turns into pirate medallions.
That would be cool.
Yeah.
There's level 7 when you're ready. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, where is it?
Right there.
Right here?
Yeah. Oh, God. Have you returned to the Black Farm yet?
Oh, yeah. I read Return to the Black Farm. I didn't like it. I did not like it. I especially hated, like, you don't care about spoilers.
No.
I especially hated when he met God.
Oh,
the way God was written was very dumb, in my opinion.
Ah.
Like, I'm sorry. In order to write for like someone like God, I don't know. You need to be a certain amount, at least smart or clever. And you made God kind of come off like a petty, hypocritical idiot.
That's dumb.
It's literally starts the conversation with, "I know you're here for answers, so ask me what you want." And then the main character's like, "All right," and he immediately asks the most obvious question. And you know what God's response to that is? "Why should I answer you?" It's like, you just told him to ask you whatever you want. It's so stupid. I hate that attitude so much. I'm not even kidding. God reminded me of my dad.
You can have God say that, but you can't preface it with ask whatever you want.
Yeah, you can't preface it with "I will answer whatever you want," and then when he asks a question, then be like, "Well, why should I answer you?" That's stupid.
If the character came in and said, "I am here to ask questions," and he started with "Why should I answer you?" and they had a philosophical debate about it, and then it ends with him either accepting that he won't answer or God giving him a few answers, then yeah, that works. It feels like the character's rewarded. The other one just feels like God's an asshole.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Yep.
Nope.
I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that. All right, I'll take the bite. Oh.
Also, since they made SSJ4 canon, maybe
they
they'll
did.
change it to include SSJ4.
Super Saiyan 4.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm out of here. Fuck off.
It's not even our mission. If you remember talking about the information. Yeah, I haven't coming out with. I mean, you can write them down. Share them in the Discord.
Okay, I need to get to the damn boss so we can drink some more milk. Fuck off, I'm not fighting you.
If I was in charge of 2019's ladder, I'd probably have allowed to take as many treasures from the cave as possible in a large bag. Then haven't spent a lot on weapons and
there
armor.
we go. There we go.
Why?
What's he gonna use weapons and armor for?
Yeah, wait. What is this? Is this a Game of Thrones?
Thank you.
How did it take you so long to catch up?
Pete, who can command the Heartless, is just running after and grabbing from a guy.
And somehow you ran all the way into the palace gates and no one stopped you.
Where are the guards?
Gotcha.
Where's Jasmine? Where is everybody?
I win.
You had no grip on that thing. Could have put a finger. Wait, your fingers are probably too big to fit through the loop.
You big sausage. Plus, he's wearing gloves.
Nice one, Iago.
Yeah.
Way to go! Look behind you!
Why not fly up?
He went to the Prometheus school of running away.
Again, why not fly up?
Okay, that's too advanced of a technique.
Bird brain. I just found a translation of Aladdin the Wonderful Lamp. One of the first lines of that Aladdin was such a deadbeat that his father literally died from shame.
I've said this in a previous thing. It says he was so useless his father died.
That sounds like a Monty Python book. It kind of does, actually.
Yeah.
Look, it's our blue seed-shaped friend.
It's Homer Simpson.
Al! It's been
Oh, my tongue hurts.
Al, you princely little muffin, you. Cosmic travel can get so lonely without a friend. To think I left you forlorn and
The way he's just
cheerless.
teleporting around.
He's trying so hard to Robin Williams right now. Hey, he's doing a better job than Will Smith did.
Al, of course. What am I saying? You're living
Pete.
at the palace
Why
now.
does he think that's Al?
Jasmine.
He forgot what humans look like.
I can
He
just
thinks Al got
picture it.
fat because he's the
Wait,
prince now.
tell me, am I being a pest? Just a big blue pest? Oh, who cares, Al? I'm just so glad to see you.
Genie.
Oops.
Oh, boom. Fuck
Push
him.
him on the fucking ground.
I'll teach you to make a fool out of me. Oh. Oh.
Did we forget that our villain is still there?
Time for plan B.
With a lamp.
Finishing you
Plan
bugs
B.
off
Why
right
wasn't this
now.
Plan A? You can summon heartless bosses.
All he had to do was slam the ground.
You can hear the music. This is cool. I like that there's a fire
Yeah.
and water thing going.
It's a really cool idea. It is weird that they, you can see the inside of their body.
Fire gun.
It's like the anime Trigun. Still gotta watch that. You know what's a new anime that I think you like?
What?
Sentenced to be a Hero.
I already heard.
I'll tell you the premise. In this world, heroes are not rewarded. Heroes are it is a crime, a punishment, foisted on the worst criminals of history.
Oh, I've heard of this.
And when you and it's so bad they won't even let you die. They can resurrect you, but every time they do, you lose some of your memories and your personality is fake.
Damn it, I keep fucking up on Blizzagan. Yeah, it's so funny how on their inside they're all skinny and shit. They're just wearing fat suits. These guys are just Eddie Murphy wannabes. Respucia! Oh, here we go. Blizzagan! Nope! No, you don't. I didn't run into the other guy.
It's because he was still spawning.
Yep. Fire gun. Okay, next we need a gravity-themed one, and an arrow-themed one, and a stop-themed.
Well, arrow didn't stop him. So it'd be Reflaga.
That's what makes it more threatening. We can't
Magnega.
command these elements anymore. Oh, and also the cutscene will change depending on which one you kill in a second. And
Yes.
by change, I mean it will be a color swap. But that's the biggest change of all.
We could, I was gonna say
I'm
we
gonna
could try to
heal
get
just
some
to be
Valor.
safe.
Or not Valor.
Yeah, but we don't have Goofy, so we can't really.
You did very well.
Yeah, well, that, like I said, that's one of the easier bosses.
I beat Barbosa, you beat Fat Botha.
Yep, which I guess means I pass this to you, and now we can drink milk.
I already did. Oh, I had faith.
You messed with me for the last
Honestly,
time.
Final Fantasy as a
I'm
whole
gonna
is
get
a
you
weird shift
yet.
from turn-based to action.
Yeah, but I like the gameplay in Final Fantasy VII Remake. But yeah, I know, I respect turn-based a lot too. So
I still remember when people said you can't. How can you Expedition 33 get Game of the War? It's turn-based. That means it's not a real game.
I know. I couldn't believe how stupid that
does that
take
even
was. People
mean?
saying it's not a real game if you can just step away and let it sit and nothing bad happens. It's like, bro, it's a turn-based game. That's like, so Pokemon was never a real game then. Final Fantasy was never a real game then. All card games ever are not
All
real
games where you can pause. You can do that with any game where you
Shane,
can pause.
chess isn't a real game.
So fucking stupid. So it has to either be online multiplayer or Dark Souls.
No tabletop game ever is a real game. And yeah, no Pokemon, no Final Fantasy, none
That's
of
the
that.
dumbest shit that people say. Like, why are we gatekeeping games now? Why are we doing that? What do we get from this?
It's those people who only play like Call of Duty and Rocket League
And Dark Souls.
Yeah.
They're like, Dark Souls are real games because they're hard, and you can't just step away.
A lot of games can get to a similar difficulty if you just turn the difficulty up. Look how many times we've died playing this.
Yeah, and you could say we suck, but I'm sure besides people who play this all the time and watch videos about how to beat these guys.
We've died... No, I was going to say, have we died more playing this than Black Myth? No.
No, we died more during Black
Yeah, we died during Black Myth. It's just... I remember there were a lot of bosses where people were like, I can't believe you beat that in one try. And we're like, eh.
Yeah, the one, I'm still proud of that one.
When you defeated, like, Captain Wise voice.
Yeah, I was so proud of that.
Because I saw later that's one of the bosses people struggle with. You beat him in one try.
And it's forever recorded.
It is?
I will say I thank the chat for that because they were like, make sure you dodge a lot for this boss.
Yeah.
I guess some things are just hard to resist.
To be fair, they did always show that.
Why not keep it, though? Who are you hurting? Just keep it. Who cares? Also, how many chests have we stolen from out in the open world?
Look, it's not stealing if nobody claims it.
Okay, that being the special item's kind of dumb. Like, Jafar's lamp, maybe? I don't know.
What if they found Genie's lamp again?
Yeah, Genie's old lamp. That could work.
This being, yeah, again, this is like the compass all over again. It's like, it just is.
No, the compass was better. At least that's a significant thing in the movie.
Yeah. But in the game, it's not.
Yeah, but this isn't significant anywhere.
That's true. No, actually, it is the gem that Abu touches in the first movie.
It's what screwed you over.
Sora? What is it?
I
think it's time for us to go.
I'm trying to remember what the item is in the Pride Lands. I'm actually
Will you be
surprised.
back?
Is it Pride
We
Rock?
will.
No,
I promise.
it can't be.
I think it's Rafiki's staff.
Or, I think it's the Rafiki's painting of Simba.
That's right, it's a painting. Which, sure?
I'm not 100% sure, but, like, that's what I'm thinking it is.
Right.
Who lives in those buildings?
Dusks.
Yeah, this is the nobody housing policy.
Pluto is OP. He can just walk through the world that never was and no one stops him.
Zemnis is actually a really good ruler. Like, he provides free housing for all the nobodies. They say we're nobody. I say we're somebody.
We are eternal. Why does he still have his wrist cuffs on?
Oh yeah, because they came off him when he was free. Look, they're an aesthetic choice. You get used to wearing. You ever wear a watch for like a year and then you feel weird without it?
It does tie his design together. I will say.
Don't wait.
I think he also had the cuffs in the second movie.
Yeah, it ties the design together.
Got it memorized.
Axel. I happen to be an acquaintance of Sora's.
You should have said God.
You and Sora,
Why don't
I was
we
going to
go
say I've
see
never
him?
met, but that's not true. You met in
Sora?
Chain of Memories. Sora doesn't remember you.
Yeah, but I remember him.
That's how we acquaint. Little Timmy fell down the well? Good. I fucking hate Timmy.
How did Pluto open up door to touch?
Yeah, actually... So not only can he move through, but he can bring others through.
No, I think
We've got something in common, Kyrie. You and I both miss someone we care about.
Are you gay
Hey,
for Roxy?
I feel
No.
like we're
Why would you think
friends
that?
already.
That nobody walking with all the swag. Look at that whole body moving while the head remains firmly in place.
that is creepy ass motherfucker.
Oh shit, we're in the datascape.
Hey, what is this place?
You know what's one thing I do like about this game?
What?
You get Oathkeeper a lot earlier.
You do, yeah.
It makes it a little bit weaker overall, but it makes sense that how you get it.
Yeah, the remembering Kyrie.
Wait, Family Guy World for Kingdom Hearts 4 confirmed?
Of course. No, first King of the Hill.
Demon Blade's got a good point. It's because he
You
wanted to
okay?
be Aladdin's slave again.
He's like, harder, daddy. What? What?
The way that Aladdin married the princess in the original story is a lot darker than the Disney
You
version.
and that dog
It usually
came flying
is
out of a hole in
not
the
a real
wall.
game. Our oldest games are turn-based.
Pence talking with his arms again. He just went, you and that dog.
You made me look bad, stupid
You
dog.
stupid fucking dog. You stupid bitch.
All right, time to ignore Nightmare.
You do not go somewhere we're under-leveled for, please God. Go get Oathkeeper.
You know, getting Oathkeeper makes this go up a sauce.
Oh, fuck it. No, using it makes us go up a sauce. Please, just get limit form.
Oh,
then
that's
we
right.
can
That's how you
dodge
get limit.
roll, please.
Sandlot! It's Cypher!
It's Cypher. He's spamming slurs.
Wait, bare hands?
Sounds like
Bear
we've
with
got
me,
trouble.
Demon Blades. Futurama for Kingdom Hearts 4. I would love that. I
want King of the Hill. I want to summon Hank and just hear him go, God damn it, Sora.
I still gotta watch King of the Hill.
Wild and I started watching it. It's a very pleasant show.
Yeah.
It's because they released a new season recently. Did you hear about that?
Yeah,
They
on,
brought it back on Hulu.
Yeah.
Because now they're allowed to. They always wanted Bobby to grow up, but they were never allowed to.
And
Never
now-
allowed to.
Yeah, now he's an adult and he owns a restaurant.
Yeah. So yeah, we started watching the show. We're on season 3 right now. We're really enjoying it. It's pretty damn good. I see why it was popular. It's interesting. King of the Hill is like a more conservative leaning show, but it doesn't feel political at all. You know, like yeah, it feels like, you know. I looked it up. Apparently, one of the reasons people love it, like people in Texas really love it because they relate to it so much. Apparently, they said
if somebody-
it doesn't feel like it's mocking Texas. It feels like it's making fun of Texas the way a Texan would make fun of Texas.
That's always the best. You know, like when shows make fun of gamers and they actually, it's like, yeah, okay, yeah, we would make fun of ourselves like that.
Yeah. These fuckers with the swords who can just go into the swords, completely impenetrable. Hey, it's Syax's weapon. Beat up those interpretive dancers. You've heard of dance, water, dance, but are you ready for dance, jumpsuit, dance? When they're, by the way, when they're
In the sword, you can react to command. I know.
well, I was also gonna say, like, if he goes into the sword, magic will still work on him, but basic attacks won't. Okay, nice. I think as Sora would say, it's over. Unless 3 or more are gonna spawn. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Why does that happen so often? Alright. Level up Valor form. Can't use magic in this form.
Well, that is.
God damn it.
That is really homophobic.
Sora is finally here. Referencing Smash.
Oh yeah, you don't get a Keyblade for finishing.
Yeah, not for Agrabah, weirdly enough.
I think you get. Do you get one for
So-
the return?
Some worlds don't give you the Keyblade until the return.
Yeah.
Like Beast Castle.
Yeah, yeah, that's another one. Which is neat.
How come I never realized Genie is Homer Simpson? Well, good for you. The more he tries to sound like Robin Williams, the more he sounds like Homer. We got Simpsons in Kingdom Hearts.
Rick and Morty.
Not a real game. Our oldest games are turn-based games, right?
Yeah, but here's the thing. It's not cool enough. It's not my type of.
Look, sometimes you need to realize when someone's making a certain argument that is just the dumbest thing you've ever heard. You're not going to get anywhere talking to that person.
They're the dumbest person you've ever met.
And sometimes people say shit like that just to rage, but that fucking clock maneuver. Like, what is up with that?
Powering up.
He's ulting. Oh, he's in the thing. This is the fucking killer move, right? Oh, God.
I'm saving up my sauce.
One more and we gotta go up.
To Andrew's favorite. Look, he talks about it so much, he must love it.
Oh. Oh. Oh, God. I think I'm getting more used to this one, honestly. My tongue doesn't hurt as much. Ugh. Everyone wants their game to be a Dark Souls or COD. It's so dumb. I agree, like, it's a little oversaturated. One thing, honestly, Black Myth felt a little refreshing because it felt like it had, like, elements of a Souls game, but also, you know, did its own thing in some ways.
That's why I want us to try No Rest for the Wicked. It's similar.
I'll try it.
It's really fun.
I don't know if I can commit to No Rest. That sounds a little difficult.
Andrew, you having although not nearly as bad as Charlie. Okay. He killed me from half health. I have to do 2 bites of 7. Has anybody been keeping track? We should be at 19 by now.
You almost won the first time. What happened?
God said no.
It's funny how when you go behind the dusks, they're like, what? Where'd he go? I don't have object permanence. How can this be?
It's because they don't have purple vision. That puts up their face.
Oh, yeah. You're right. They're looking through the opening in that. I'm just gonna go for Big Daddy.
Big Daddy?
Yep. This is the fucking key to dealing with these fuckers. Yes. It's so weird how long you have to wait to berserk.
It's to let you magnetize as many of those.
I'm glad that was still there. I'm just cheesing the shit out of this. I don't care.
I think this is kind of what this is.
Yeah. Because I'm not letting him do that rapid smash shit. Like that! I got both of y'all. No! 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 Come on! I was at full health! You guys see this is bullshit, right? You guys see this is bullshit, right? That was bullshit. I just want to dodge roll. I just want to roll. Why won't you let me roll?
Alright, give me your plate.
I don't want it. I hate it. Have you guys considered talking to the nobodies? Maybe they're not that, but fuck. I'm just gonna do what I did before, and this time, like, not have that fuck up at the very end. Fucking critical mode, man. I'm just gonna heal now, so that it will be refilled by the time Big Day. I'm already at half health again? What is this bullshit?
Really gonna make me do it again?
I don't. Alright, here we go. Oh! I hate you! And number 2. Oh, God! Gross. M3.
Play AC2 on stream.
I'll play you on stream. How about that? I hate this so much.
King of the Hill,
Oh.
good for you.
I think part of the reason we didn't get a new Keyblade is because we're about to.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah.
I want the milk so bad.
I can't deal with this. I need some water.
My dad made me get rid of Discord. Why? Explain that. Japanese people argue if Sub or Dub King of the Hill is better because Dub loses the real American of the show. You mean Sub does. Wait, no,
Ow.
Dub does, you're right.
Ow, ow, it hurts. Ow.
In Japan, they also don't believe that Kingdom Hearts is its true form until it comes out in English.
I can't even. Ow, ow. Ah.
I'm dying.
I need a break.
That's fine.
I'm gonna go grind.
We're gonna go to the chair cam for a bit so you can see our pain. Oh, I'm crying.
Ow.
I'm actually crying. Oh my god.
My tongue hurts.
Ah, so close. My soul is dying.
Came so close that one fucking time.
So hot. Oh my god. Do you guys know which nobody's each other? No. We don't. And I don't think they control them. They command them like an army. They don't control them. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
New thing to do here.
The Coliseum, remember?
Yeah. I didn't know we could already do it.
We had the episode a while ago.
The way he came in, he like floated in. I'm not reading this. I can't deal with it.
It's too hard. I'm dying.
Zeus doesn't like senseless violence. What about the Coliseum upstairs? What an idiot. Who do you think it was? I think it was Donald.
Oh, God.
Here's a rule. If I beat a cup, we get to drink milk. I think that's fair.
Sure.
Most perniciousness is feeling terrible. Don't worry about dying.
No, I have not considered getting good. I'm sorry. I learned to wire a light switch to the light. Nice, good for you.
Whoa.
High frames in the berserker mode, I know. And your save blood will make you stronger for losing.
Okay, cool.
Don't worry. It doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. Your power levels will be through the roof. Maybe we should go to Halloween Town or Pride Land. And we get an ability that makes it easier to win. Sad fact, multiple cirrhosis. That's too bad.
She's beautiful.
Serious question for you both. I'm not gonna.
Okay, he asked if you accepted Jesus or something.
Yeah.
The fact that the cat can still one-hit kill me. What are we doing, game? I know we're uncritical, but what are we doing?
Yeah, okay, I'll burn in hell. Fine. Here's the rule: if you guys breathe, you get milk. No. I used to have a huge crush on her.
I'm just gonna grind.
She is hot. Isn't that what you were doing in the Coliseum?
Coliseum doesn't give you experience. I was
Oh.
trying to beat a cup so we could drink milk.
Oh. Look, it's calm down.
I just owe a couple sauce bites. I can't handle this right now. It's over. I'm guessing whoever asked about the Jesus thing is a new viewer.
No, it's been a while. For a while. I get to terminate.
Oh.
I just don't want.
Terminate, you should already know that about me. No, yeah, I get it. It's a divisive topic. Weird thing to ask about.
It's more so. It's a personal question. I don't want to answer that. You know, if it's like if you asked what my sex life is, I'm not going to tell you. I know I'm married. I'm sorry, but you're not Johnny, my favorite customer.
Yeah. Hi, doggy.
That's some hot tongue action. I'm gonna make a rule for you guys. I will have sauce then, and I will eat more sauce. But I'm gonna take a break, and once Andrew gets to an area, I will eat the sauce, and then I will not drink milk for 5 minutes. How's that, chat? How's that sound? It sounds like fun.
I'm also trying to rank up the drive forms a little.
Yeah, so we can get
Get dash, that might help.
Thunder!
Oh, hold on. Goofy, what are you doing?
No one ever knows what Goofy's doing.
I'm not gonna ban you, but just I don't want to ask. I don't want to answer this. Message to TheMythologyGuy. Thanks for answering my question and shit earlier. Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Here's a rule: say something nice about Rise of Skywalker, you get milk.
All right. Babu Freak was awesome. All right, great. We get milk now.
No.
Yeah.
You can.
No, I'm abiding by the same rules you are. We're in this together.
Look up. The animations were nice. The visuals were interesting.
I actually like the "there are more of us" idea. It's just since everything leading up to it was so lame. It just,
What there are more of us?
Yeah, when they say well, there's too many of them, and then Lance comes in with all the people and says, "But there are more of us." I feel like that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's
You
very
just
Star Wars.
Need better execution, better lead up to it.
Does the spice hate make you guys worse, or does the fear of going spiceful?
I would say I play worse after eating the spice.
It's hard to think when
it's really hard to fucking focus.
If the spirit truly. Okay, I will ban you for that, terminate, because I hate people who are like you have to use your platform to tell people stuff.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. I'm not a political YouTuber, he's not a political streamer. Nobody has to do that. That's like, here's the equivalent of that. I now have the job as manager at a Safeway or a market store. I now have to use my platform for politics. So now I have to put up posters on every aisle about politics and force all my employees to live by it as well. That's ridiculous. Just because you work in a certain field doesn't mean you have to do that. Like, Terminate, I love you. I'm just telling you about how I see it.
Here's the look. You want me to use my platform to preach the good word? Here's the good word. Pineapple belongs on pizza. It is a delicious topping. You don't have to put it, but it is good there.
See, that's already a divisive topic right there.
And root beer is the only soda that matters.
Only one that matters? I thought you loved orange soda.
I do. Doesn't mean it matters.
That's a funny way of looking at it. My tongue is finally starting to lighten up.
Look, it's like Omni-Man. I love her, but like a pet.
I do love her.
Speaking of, Claire and I started watching season 2.
Hey,
I like how Hades just chilling here.
I'm busy. You got nothing to say. I remember as a kid coming in here just to see if what Hades would say at the end, and then finding that he has his own hidden cups here. I was like, whoa, that's a cool discovery.
Yeah, that is cool.
Silly voice, I will use.
Yeah, we might as well use this time to stay updated with the chat. The problem with, like, when people say, like, you need to use your platform to say this is everyone, keep in mind, your audience is going to be a mix of very different beliefs.
Yeah.
So when they think, oh, you feel like you should use your platform for this, well, then that would include my beliefs, even though they're the opposite of this other guy's beliefs, and he's also going to think you should be preaching his beliefs. It's all over the place.
Look, I'm not a preacher. I'm not here to convert people. I'm not on a mission.
I want to be a form of escapist entertainment. Escapism means, like, you know, not having to deal with the real world shit.
Look, the real world shit I'll tell you about is the stuff like, did you hear what Disney, Bob Iger said as he's leaving?
What did he say?
So, this is a reality that we knew was going to happen the first half of it. We knew eventually Disney was going to start using AI instead.
Oh.
They said they're looking forward to putting more AI in things. And, you know, that's fine. AI is, George Lucas says it best. AI is a tool. It's like the car. When that first came out, they said, oh, you shouldn't buy a car because you're going to, it's not a real device. It's going to ruin everything. AI is a tool. The problem is the way we know people are going to use it. And you know what they said? What they said isn't really bad. It's just really weird. We are excited to allow user-generated short-form AI content.
You're excited to allow it?
Yeah, they're going to have users generate short-form content using AI on Disney+.
You're going to be TikTok?
Yeah,
What?
yeah, exactly. I'm more confused than anything.
Everybody needs to stop trying to be TikTok.
No, to be fair, Disney has wanted to be the next YouTube since YouTube was out. Do you remember the Maker Studios debacle?
Yes, I do.
Or it might not have been Maker Studios, but
I remember a significant Maker Studios debacle.
there was one similar to it where a bunch of creators were already paired with an agency for YouTubers, and then it got bought out. One got bought out by Universal, and the other one got bought out by Disney because they wanted to control it in the background. And the moment that happened, they were like, this is not the platform I joined, or this is not the agency I joined. It doesn't act the same at all, and they're trying to control my content now.
Also, Maker Studios was a useless company that did not do what they said they would do. Like, so many YouTubers had to go through so many hoops just to not have their contracts renewed with Maker Studios. I remember Ray William Johnson went through so much bullshit with Maker Studios. Moist Critical went through bullshit with Maker Studios. I think also Angry Joe went through bullshit with Maker Studios.
It's the reason Ray William Johnson stopped doing YouTube for a while. Now he's back to. Now he does mostly news reacts.
He does true crime, is what he typically does now. Or true crime, or scandals and stuff.
Yeah.
Basically, just talking about pieces of shit.
Which is fun. I forgot to keep using my silly voice. I'm sorry. I'll do that in a second.
The silly voice was when our tongues were sticking. Alright, I currently owe 2 bites. I will take... You don't have to take these with me because I fucked up at the Pain and Panic Cup.
I'll do it with you. We're in this together. Ride
I'll
or
just
fly.
take both now. God damn it! Oh! You know, since I've died 3 times since we got on this, we're technically at level 9. Trying to change lock-on targets.
Is it R2 or L2 to do that?
It's neither. I don't think you can do it.
This is it.
I have leveled up once, so that's nice.
TheMythologyGuy, do the monthly Q&As have a set pattern like this specific day of the month?
No.
No.
Usually it's towards the end of the month. That's the
No.
closest.
I have plans to talk to you.
I usually just do it when I'm free, and free enough that I can give people at least a couple days notice.
You deserve to suffer from the sauce. Suggesting pineapple on pizza is good. Is good. You're right. It's not good. It's amazing. We can't be friends, Demon Lance. Now, Crimson, you're missing out. Zaggart, don't miss that. Right. Thank you for reminding me. Voice I do. I try to keep voice while sauce burns mouth. Why does Hades chill here? He's got beat once and just stops fighting Sora. Well, he's invincible when he's in his own throne room. He showed that earlier. And now he just wants to run his Colosseum for some reason. What is the reason?
What's the reason that Hades just wants to run the Colosseum?
I forget if they explain it.
I think he just likes running it. I mean, I think he was hoping Hercules would die in the Hades Cup.
Right, that's right. I forget.
My lips hurt, man.
I don't like how he uses AI images for his true crime stuff.
Yeah, but it's like either that or nothing. Like, he's not gonna hire an artist to do 20 images per short. Oh god, my lips.
At least the person behind using the AI is still a person.
Yeah.
But I don't really watch him. I haven't watched him since he stopped the Equals 3 podcast.
He was doing something similar to Equals 3 on TikTok originally, but then he switched to the true crime thing.
I remember William Johnson was the first YouTuber to get to million subs.
Yeah,
And I know
he was also the one who launched Moist Critical's career.
Yep.
It's over.
I remember we watched that video, and that's how we found out about him.
I think that's how you found out about him. I found out about Moist Critical because you showed me his Easy Cracker video.
That's right. What was the Easy Cracker video? It's been a while.
It was just him talking over a commercial for a product where he was doing a fake voiceover for it. You remember he used to do that for a lot of Anthony Sullivan products?
Yeah, I remember that.
And
Good
the
time.
Easy Cracker was a product that cracks your eggs for you. He was like, here's how it works. You tell the egg you're its friend and then fuck it, you murder it.
Mainly I use AI chatbots to help me with improving certain things, or helping me with ideas for D&D. Sometimes I'll, like, for instance, if I need, I have to minutes up, like, for instance, if I need, like, to know a list of different types of jobs in medieval Europe, so I can think of some people to put in my town. I can go online and look for a bunch of different medieval jobs, but that'll give me a list a lot quicker. And I usually will cross-reference it with some sort of website or something. And then, the heartless mushroom. And it's like, I don't have time for this.
You say what? Is it cake?
And then sometimes I have a lot of ideas for a thing, and I like if I want to create a magic item or something, I'm like, what are some ability ideas? And I let it give me an ability idea. I'm like, oh, okay, I could use that, and then I expand on what it gives me. And then I'll also use it for thumbnail curation, where I'll make a thumbnail, and then I'll put it in and I'll have it tell me what it thinks is working and what it thinks isn't working. And then that helps me, like, here, I'll post, would you guys be interested if I started posting my thumbnail drafts on Instagram? Would you guys be interested in that? That way you can kind of see the evolution of my thumbnails. See, because you do not accept the pineapple into your pizza crusts will be burnt when you die.
Pineapple is the worst pizza topping.
Really, not cheese and mayonnaise?
Well, actually,
Yes. What about spinach?
Got an answer for everything.
I do have an answer. Look, I've had a lot of different weird pizzas in my life. What about that time when we ordered pizza, this is a hilarious thing. We ordered pizza from Round Table. We asked for light cheese, extra sauce, and they gave us extra cheese, no sauce.
Yep. There was like no sauce on it. It was like just eating cheese bread.
And me and his brother were so hungry we ate it, but Andrew couldn't do it.
Because there was so much cheese, it tasted terrible.
It did not taste good. It was pretty bad, but we were starving. And then there was that other time when we were in New York and your dad was like, I bought pizza. New York has the best pizza. And he gave me the worst slice of pizza I've ever eaten. And I'm like, this is shit. Like, it was so bad. And it's like, how did he pick the one bad pizza place?
I like how Dash is called Quick Run. This is a quick run. Whoop. We just ran so fast we went airborne. Well, I got us the Dash. That's nice.
We can get that puzzle piece. No, not that one. There's a different one. I think I'm gonna hop off for the night. See you next time. I mean, I'll do the Guillemot voice if you really want me to, but I won't. I won't drink milk for doing it. Fun fact: pit bulls were used to babysit kids on the prairie. I did know that.
Okay, I will attempt the nobody thing one more time. If I don't do it, we're going to turn it off because it's almost 8 p.m.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. It is nice. This is the one time we get to see a myth-accurate Hades just chilling in the underworld.
Yeah, just chilling.
I refuse to use AI chatbots. Why do you refuse to use them, Yuki? I'm curious. I'm not against people refusing to use them.
I understand refusing to pay for it, like, but there's free ones you can use.
Yeah.
Like, just to dick around with, you know? Like, I've had friends send me, like, AI images of me. They've sent me, like, I had this one friend, she told AI to Google the YouTube channel and then create art, and it created a really funny picture.
You should share that. Let people know a friend of mine made that.
I don't know. Like, literally, I shared an image I didn't even know was AI, and it was just a silly meme, and people got rid of it.
Yeah, I remember we when we did, I think it was God of War Ragnarok. I looked up a picture of a grandma, and the first one I saw looked nice. It turned out to be AI, and I wasn't really paying attention. People got mad at me. How dare you use AI?
And that, and possibly one other image were the only AI images in the video. And then, like, we were getting all these comments like, I saw so much AI in this, I can't support it. I went through the video. There are a maximum of 2 AI images.
I'm pretty sure the other one isn't even AI, too, so...
Yeah, but just assuming it is, like, it's a maximum of 2. And, like... They're stock-ass photos. It's not like, you know, nobody...
Literally, I found it on Google.
Like, I was really trying to avoid AI while I was, like, gathering the images for you, and I'm sure you don't try to use AI when you look up the images.
No, I don't.
You typically look for basic-ass images.
I literally just Google some sort of thing.
Is this gonna be it? Hey, that dash came in handy. Oh, fuck off! Okay. You know, it's good I got the dash. Oh, come on!
I think that one you have to jump.
But I thought I'd be out of range because I was before. Okay, we're done. We're done for the night.
I'll do one more.
Okay. You do one more. And I will take
I'm gonna
a bite.
I'm gonna take a bite of 9.
Oh, yeah, it needs to be 9. God, why did I take a bite of bomb then? Oh! Why did I do that? It was meaningless! I hate this so much.
Oh, God. How much longer are we planning to streaming? Until the end of this?
We're just trying to finish this. That's it. If he dies, we're dead. The dusks can kill you in 2 minutes. What kind of bullshit is that?
That's why you gotta keep using the first one.
You gotta confuse the shit out of them. They can hurt themselves and they're confused. If you can just land one combo on the guy, you'll get his weapon. What's good is that counts as a combo like that too. Now get his weapon for use on the 3 of them. Good, good, good. I'm gonna say it, 9 was not as bad as 8. Okay, good, good, good. You gotta keep this berserk combo going. You can do this, you can do this. Okay, okay, this should end it. And then fall. Oh,
thank God.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Good job.
Impressive.
Fuck yeah.
Great way to end it.
By the way, have you
Fuck
seen
you.
a man named
Is that
Axel?
Yeah, yeah, and those are
expect
basically
he's here somewhere.
Psyops's troops.
Like I care.
You see,
Yeah.
Because they use the
Axel's
same
no longer
weaponism.
acting in our best interest.
Axel doesn't really have a troop. I guess
Is he
unless
with
you
the
count
organization
Dusks as his-
too?
Yeah, maybe he rules the dust.
Not a very
Like there are
organized
gambler
organization.
nobodies, which are like Luxor's
Don't let your
troops.
guard down. Axel will stop at nothing to turn you into a heartless.
That is true.
Gee, thanks for looking out for us, mister.
That's true, 'cause he
But
wants
I'm
to
sure
see
we can take
Roxas
care of
again.
ourselves just fine.
Glad to hear it.
Watch, he
Axel
splits
aside,
them, and Roxas
It would
doesn't
break our
have
hearts to hear
dentist
something
appearances.
happen to you.
Yeah, this time he looks like nominated for something.
True, we don't have hearts,
Why did you need to take your hood off for this?
but we remember
How was your
what it was
hair
like.
not already past
That's
the
what
hood
makes us
before?
special.
When he puts it in...
Did you have it tucked into
Yeah.
the... And
In
when
the-
you took the hood off, you
Well,
pulled the hair
yeah,
out.
yeah.
A heart.
What a needlessly complicated
Sorta.
thing. Now do an
You
Edward
just
Kenway.
keep on fighting those hearts.
Yeah. We should
Let's
play
jump
that
in
game so
after
we
it.
can show people what we're
I'm
doing.
down. I love
I'm
that
not sure,
game.
but maybe he'll lead us
Wait.
to the organization's world.
So you realize,
Don't be
you see there's a
reckless.
medallion as the
Do you
keychain.
want to end up like
Yeah.
Riku?
That means we
What?
took a medallion when we left.
We're cursed.
We're cursed!
We should be able to
That's
die.
what that means, because
Hey,
that's how you get new keyblades.
wait.
You just stick the keychain on. Is always a special
Where do
item
you
that
mean,
you're given at
end
the
up
world.
like Riku?
So we're cursed.
How about you get out of my town
Or-
now? You've caused
Hey.
enough trouble.
You're welcome, asshole. Walking around in fucking sweatpants.
Come on, guys.
Hold it.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, I'm with Donald
This
on
goes
that
to the
one.
strongest guy.
You
in
just
Twilight
had that in
Town.
your back pocket.
He carries it around.
It was up his ass.
Thanks, but we don't really need. Whoa!
This is like giving a gift aggressively.
He has so much pride. He's like, I will not hold a trophy that says I'm the strongest if I'm not actually the strongest.
Yeah. Vegeta?
Pence.
Actually,
A
yeah.
girl named Kyrie? Kyrie? I sure do. Then you
When I
gotta come
first
to
saw
the
him,
station.
I was like, "That he's gonna react when he hears that," and then, yep, yes, he did. Kyrie! That was very fitting. Oh, an absent silhouette of fucking Lexaeus.
Where's my escape?
It's gone.
There it is.
Teleported over there.
Yeah. No, Sora's just really bad at getting off, so it just always slides across.
Oh boy. That nobody shit ruined my evening. Tell me you have ice cream, please.
There's been a shortage, Andrew. They don't make it anymore.
Don't play with
All
me
the
like
cows
this.
died in the Great
Don't-
Ice Cream Wars.
Well, I'm here when the cows come home. You know what's a really funny game? West of Loathing.
I don't know that game.
Hey,
It's
so
hilarious.
how do you guys know Kyrie?
It's on Steam. It's cheap. Like it's turn based. You like turn based?
Okay, I'll try it.
Kyrie was really here?
Yeah. And she said she was looking for you.
Tell me where she is.
Well,
Yeah.
What a romantic story.
I do like that they
Stick
grew
around,
Kyrie up
so we're
between
bound to
games,
show up.
like, and acknowledge
Yeah,
that
he said
women
he's
do not
coming
keep
back.
the same hairstyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
What took you so
and
long,
he gave
Kyrie?
her as many zippers as he gave Sora.
Uh-huh. She's trying to get on, like, become, you know, if she's
Somehow,
gonna be his
I just
girl, she gotta
knew
be a zipper
you'd be
girl.
here. I tell you, Kyrie, you've got a lot of guts jumping right into
Why
the
was
darkness
Twilight
like
Town
that.
even gone in between this and before? You guys are useless. Pence, you weren't even aiming at him. You weren't even close.
Yeah, what was the point of locking off Twilight Town? Was it a development issue?
Let
I
go of
don't
me.
know.
Let go.
Look, you can't go to Twilight Town unless Kyrie's.
Did they originally plan to have every world get locked off after you finish it until you go back the second time, but then they realized that screwed over progression?
Olette didn't do shit. At least the men tried to do something. Oh yeah, because he still has her charm.
You think it might have been
Shouldn't we have had Oathkeeper this whole time?
Yeah, but he forgot about it. That's
Hey,
Yeah, that's
It's
right.
not
We
your
totally
fault.
forgot we had it.
come on, cheer up.
Come
Like
on,
I
cheer
can
up.
say
You
that.
failed.
I gotta help Kyrie.
Well, it's not like we can just put them back on.
That was close.
Who said those were for you guys, by the way? They don't give them back.
because remember he gets the Roxas memory.
I know, yeah. But if I were one of those three, I'd be like, oh, Sora, this is yours. And it burned his iris out.
I love this scene for Donald.
And Donald doesn't have shit. Fuck you, Donald, even though these are blue and you're wearing blue. Oh my god, Justin Timberlake.
Sora,
Justin
are you
Clark.
okay?
Huh?
Timber Justin Lake.
What?
That's the item here. That one's fine.
Yeah, this one makes sense. Cause
Yeah, he has literally a connection to it. Like,
again, the compass. It
oh,
just.
this doesn't open a new path. What path gets opened? Like at the Pride Lands, when you do it there, it doesn't open any path.
Data source. I'm guessing they originally were gonna have it connect to somewhere. I think it would have worked better that this one is what lets you go to the Pride Lands. Like it's
yeah, like you could have had since this was locked off. You could have said the one we just did, like Agrabah or Halloween Town or whatever. It was what reopened this.
Yeah, yeah.
And then this opens the next world. That could have worked. Oathkeeper, Shane's favorite Keyblade.
And Limit Firm.
One of my favorites as well. And Limit Form, which means dodge roll.
If we level it up.
It's one of the easiest ones to level up.
As you so desired.
You just have to use the special
Sora
attack.
to keep defeating the heartless.
Good. Not only have you the power
now
to
that Sora's seen your face, you never need to wear your hood again.
To plant
That's our policy.
Can you sit up straight? You're shaped
Yeah.
like a fucking banana.
Dude, that posture is gonna fuck you right up.
Like, look at his neck. He's going.
Sora will soon begin to doubt himself. It will cause him to
You know what
hesitate.
you should actually sound like with that
And
thing
that
pulled up your.
hesitation will turn to anger. That
Also, we
anger
can't
will
hear you
fuel
from
him
way down
to get
here
rid
on
of his
these
apprehension
chairs.
and move forward. He will pave the way for the future.
You know what would have been cool would have been if we could go to this room in the world that never was.
There's something.
What does happen to
I've yet
Nami?
to ask.
What happens to
About
Nami?
Axel,
Yeah, I forget.
the poor fool.
She reunites with
How
Kyrie.
long will he keep chasing
is
the
that?
illusion
It's at
of
the end.
friendship?
Right. Okay.
Like
When
right
he
before you go
himself
through the
lacks
final boss
emotion.
door.
Trying
Like-
so hard to retrieve what he has lost.
Like Naminé
But
talks
it
to
may
Roxas
never have
and then she
existed
rejoins
in the
Kyrie.
first place.
That's right. That's right.
He deserves nothing more than our pity.
Alright, well, good job.
And now I've lost Kyrie.
I'd be sad too if the girl I went on a whole adventure to rescue got lost again. This is Free Willy too.
You know what? You deserve to be in jail, Willie. You clearly can't.
What, did he get caught again? That stupid whale.
Oh no! Hollow Bastion! You're right, Chipper. I wonder what's going on. Sora, we better hurry and check.
Yeah, this game also does have a lot of like, what order do you want to do this in? Like you.
Yeah, it feels very open world.
Like you can go do Halloween Town or Pride Lands or Hollow Bastion right now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Gotta go, love you. How much longer are you planning on wrapping it up right now? I could never eat pizza without the sauce. It's not pizza without the sauce. That's my view on it. It's not pizza. It's just cheese bread. It's a separate thing.
And it's at best hachapuri.
Even if they're free, I don't like how resource-intensive AI is. Oh yeah, that's fair. You don't want to use up all those resources.
All the water and stuff. Yeah,
yeah. Actually, that's totally valid. Hey, mythology guy, why are the Titans mistaken as different entities than Greek gods? You know where the misconception has come from? It's just a basic, you know, because we call the gods gods and we call the Titans Titans. It's just, it sounds like it's a different thing.
It's one part a language mistranslation, because remember this is translated from Greek, it's all ancient Greek.
Yeah.
And it's also because of how few stories there are of the Titans.
Yeah.
The way they're talked about makes them seem like separate entities, because the Primordials kind of are.
Yeah.
And then after the Primordials are the Titans, and then after them are the gods. And since they're also described as different ages of the world, it makes it seem like it's different.
And there are like quotes and stuff like the blood of a Titan, this or whatever. Or, I'm not just a god, I'm a Titan, but they are referring to it as their title. You know, it's like, you know, I'm not just a man, I'm of House Stark. You know, that's basically what they're saying.
Yeah.
You know?
But it's easy to mistranslate it.
It's a misconception where I'm like, yeah, I see what happened. Like, people just took it at face value.
Yeah, it's not as bad as you know, Hades being evil or
Yeah.
the Titans always being gigantic 100% of the time.
Yeah. Andrew, could you imagine having to get a new name like Bellerophon did? I like my name, honestly. I couldn't go by a different name. It was hard for me to go by Drew in acting class, and the only reason I did that was we had 2 other Andrews in the class. So everyone just called me Drew.
Not me, I called him Andy.
Yeah, you asshole.
Andy, Rue, Sarah Ann.
Anyway, you guys keeping up with the Olympics? I am not. Also, AI kills the fun I have doing research. Oh, okay, well, just do research your way then. This was a fun stream as usual, thank you. Oh, awesome. You know, it's good I got the dash, immediately dies. Fuck you. You're not wrong, though.
Why do you gotta remind me of my failures?
So many stock photo sites are flooded with AI content these days, right? Yeah. No, a lot of the time when I have to send Shane images of gods or stuff for the videos, I have to navigate a lot of AI. Like, sometimes I'll try to find, like, ancient pictures, because it makes it look way more authentic.
Yeah.
But sometimes the ancient pictures are way too blurry, or you can't really tell what's going on or something. So I'm like, alright, I'm gonna need something a little more recent. And it's like, no, get all this AI out of my way.
Yeah.
Even in my most anti-AI moods, I don't begrudge people for using AI stock photos, simply because they're hard to avoid. Yeah. Are we getting Ultima Weapon while playing
not
this
this
game?
stream.
Not today, but it's easy to get in this game, honestly. You get, like, almost all the ingredients just by playing the game thoroughly. I like I said, I've gotten Ultima Weapon every time I've played through Kingdom Hearts 2. Whereas in Kingdom Hearts 1, I've gotten it twice. Once on stream. What's the biggest twist you never saw coming in media? It can be anime, games, or movies. Biggest twist.
It's been a while since I haven't seen a twist coming, though.
I'm trying to think of twists I didn't see coming. I guess Grant Ward betraying the team in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., but I wouldn't call that a big, huge, mind-boggling twist.
Yeah, for now, that's the biggest one I didn't see coming, because there's really no way to see it coming.
You know, there's a movie called The Boy. It's a horror film. A lot of people don't like it. One reason I like it is I didn't see the twist coming, and it was a twist where when I saw it, I was like, oh, that explains everything! And it made me look at the movie differently. And so, like, oh, that's why you have to play the music so loud, and that's why this, and... You know, I enjoy that movie for that reason. Oh, the twist to Orphan I didn't see coming. That was a good one, too. That was messed up one.
I actually did see the twist coming.
You saw that coming?
But I was watching it with a bunch of friends, and we kept making a joke of what if she's actually just an adult with dwarfism, and turns out
that's what was going on.
Yeah.
You know what pissed me off? They made a prequel movie called Orphan First Kill. It's not her first kill. In the movie starts, she's already killed people. And I was like, excuse me, title of the movie? I wanted to see her first kill.
That's dumb.
Right?
That's so
dumb. It's so stupid.
Okay.
And the actress, by the way, is working really hard to still look and sound like a child. And doing a decent job.
Yeah, she does a great job.
But, like, don't call your movie First Kill and then not show me the first kill.
What, I'm trying to think of every movie that has had a twist in the ones that...
Look, what?
Incredibles.
Oh, actually, yeah. I loved that when I first saw that. I was like, oh.
After that, Toy Story 2.
Roxas being Sora's nobody. It explained a lot for me. Didn't see that coming. Actually, the biggest one might be Incredibles.
Incredible.
Like, oh man, he's the villain.
Yeah, it's such a good twist because it's set up just enough for you to maybe figure that out. Because it's like, why is he so obsessed with specifically Mr. Incredible?
Yeah.
Why is he so obsessed with the superheroes?
But Shane, what about the twist in Incredibles 2? That perfection.
Look, there's so many little things you could have done to make that movie really good, or at least better than it is, and they didn't do any of that. If they had made the guy who was cheering for them the villain, and his reason is we needed a big villain for you to stop so people could see they need heroes again. Like if the whole time he was like, yes,
Yeah.
you'd be like, yeah, I believe that guy's an idiot. That guy's a crazy psychopath. But the one who ends up being the villain, her reason makes no goddamn sense.
Affiliate Super's banned by helping them out first.
And then her reason is, well, you see,
They were already banned, you idiot.
my dad got murdered by a criminal because he decided to call the supers instead of going to the panic room. Why didn't he just have the phone
That's
in
what
the panic
everyone
room?
said. Why isn't the phone in the panic room, you idiot?
Look, even,
that's the time to be in the panic room is when you are using that phone.
And then here's the other thing. Even if the supers didn't get banned that day of, none of them would have made it in time.
Also, the movie basically reveals who the villain is immediately when he tells that story, and she immediately goes, he should have gone to the panic room. It's like, oh, you're the villain. I knew it right there.
You know when I knew it? When she walked in the door. It was so obvious. Like, I was watching with my cousin. I remember watching it, and I'm like, she's Screenslaver. And she goes, really? What makes you think that? Because of the way she was introduced. They have him come in, have this whole speech, talk about stuff, and she comes in partway through to break the scene. Why do that if she's not the villain?
Well, the reason I don't always see that coming right away is sometimes that people do that on purpose as a red herring. Like,
yeah, but I knew.
Yeah.
I knew.
All right, I'll give it to Incredibles 1 on the what was the biggest twist. Though it's also partially because I love the shit out of that movie.
Again, Incredibles 1 is great.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I had a big reaction to that. I had a big reaction to the Roxas reveal in Kingdom Hearts 2. I was like, oh, that's why this character is
I unfortunately didn't get to have that.
You already knew?
Because how I learned about Kingdom Hearts, this is how I learned about Kingdom Hearts. When I learned about the first one, I was at a friend's house, and he was fighting Cerberus, the first boss fight you have with him. And I went, that's Cerberus from Disney's Hercules? And he went, yeah, how did you know? Because I love that movie. Mm-hmm. And so I wanted that game ever since, but I didn't have a PlayStation. And I had already gotten a GameCube, and I didn't feel right asking my parents for two consoles. And then years later, I was at a friend's house, and he was playing through the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2 when I got there. So he showed me the ending, and then we went through the tutorial together, so I knew the ending before I knew the beginning.
A lot of the most famous twists everybody ruined for me. Darth Vader being Luke's father was ruined for me. The ending to Old Yeller was ruined for me. The ending to Sixth Sense was ruined for me. The ending to Unbreakable was ruined for me. I still really enjoyed those films, but I knew how they were going to end going in, which I really wish I didn't.
That's what happened to me with the Red Wedding.
Oh yeah, I knew there was going to be a Red Wedding, but I didn't know that was going to be it. So that was one where I was like, oh shit.
Oh, I also knew how Rickon Stark died.
Okay, that wasn't a big thing though.
Yeah, I mean, it was a spoiler that he dies, and I literally...
Yeah, the Stark with the least screen time out of
it was
all
before I even watched the show, though.
Yeah.
So as soon as they were showing them, I'm like, oh, well, I know he gets shot by an arrow.
Yeah.
And the way I found out, I think it's worse than the way you did for any of the other ones.
Yeah.
Because I was watching a esports tournament, and they went, and they were making fun of a player who got hit by an attack, and he died the same way Rickon Stark did. And I'm like, okay, thanks for the spoiler.
God damn it. Alright, Goofy and Donald are bleeding out in the background while Sora is sweeping the kids. You did it! Rewards are Oathkeeper and Limit from... We know. Axel has the assassins. They explode on you. Oh, okay. Yeah. I guess I never put together that those were Axel's.
That would make sense, because he was kind of the assassin of the...
Yeah. Goofy is the strongest in town. I wonder what Keyblade training under Yensid looks like. Starseeker, right?
Well, that was his Keyblade.
Yeah.
But the Keyblade training, it's probably mostly magic training. Oh, and Dream Drop Distance, that was training.
Yeah, there you go. Just play Dream Drop Distance. That's what it looks like. I pray for your toilets tonight. God damn it. What makes you think she's Sora's girl? Why can't Kairi be Axel's girl, huh? Well, do you want me to spend 40 minutes answering that question with all the reasons why that is completely not a thing? I would love to see Pluto wield a Keyblade in his mouth like Zacian from Pokemon or Sif from Dark Souls. Why not? Everyone got a Keyblade by the end.
Yeah, honestly.
I did not like Axel getting one.
I didn't mind Axel getting one because we've spent so much time with him. and he did grow a heart. And
but when he got it, it felt like it was really out of nowhere.
No.
Maybe if we had followed him a little more, like leading up to getting it.
Yeah, it was the way he got it that I had a problem with. Not so much.
Yeah.
Like, I think if he had gotten it partway through 3, like there was it, and this is a thing that would have made 3 so much better. You finish the first set of worlds, and then the organization comes to attack you, and he shows up, and he's like, "I will not let you hurt my friends, not again." And then a Keyblade appears.
Yeah, like.
That would have been so epic, and it would have been a good way to make the climb. And then, like, the organization goes, another Keyblade wielder to join the fight. Oh, right, then. We'll let you live for now. And they disappear. That would have raised the stakes in 3, during 3, and it would have made that scene way better.
Yeah, honestly. You know what I thought would have been cool, personally? Like, that's a good idea, by the way. But I thought it would have been cool if, like, I was thinking... I thought this while playing 3. If you're going to make Axel a Keyblade wielder, have it happen here at the Keyblade graveyard during the battle. Like, one of the Keyblade... You have all these Keyblades with no master. Have one of them choose him for a reason like that, maybe.
And there are, like, 3 different ways you could do it. You could have him fighting and his chakrams break. Yeah. And then he's, like... He raises his hand up and one of them just teleports. Like... Or you could see, and you could even have cuts in the background. You see it shaking, when he's talking.
Yeah.
For people who are like, oh, there's his Keyblade. It's gonna become his. Or maybe he's just like, first you take my friends and my life, and then he's waving his hands around, and then he touches a Keyblade and picks it up, and now you. Like, there's so many ways you could do the scene of him getting it instead of just, huh.
Have you guys read the Kingdom Hearts 2 manga? It's surprisingly good. No, but I want to. Like, if I set up a P.O. box, you guys should send me all of that. Hi, Roxas. Actually, Andrew, they couldn't get Justin Timberlake, so they settled with Jesse McCartney. I know, I was making a joke. What if Sora stabs himself with the Yamato? Will he split into a Heartless and Rox? Just take it off, Zemnis. I want to see your face. Alright, gotta go. Just saying, he accidentally killed... So his name, yeah, I know about that. All right, just a bunch of goodbyes. All right, well,
well, thank you all for joining us. Anything you want to say?
We're trying to get the next inaccuracy video done. A lot of people have been asking. It's getting there, but it might be a while before you see it because it's season 2 of something, and the season 1 video got copyright claimed out the ass before. So
they might not fight against you this time because they might learn their lesson. Probably not, but we'll see.
I don't think they should, but I think it'll be the same.
Yeah, but the good news is a video is coming, guys. It'll be here fairly soon, and if you want to see me edit it live, I might do some editing stream on Friday, but I will definitely be here on Friday to play some Silk Song. Maybe even show you how I make matcha lattes. I don't know why I want to do that, but I do. But until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, be thankful for everything and everyone in your life.